Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Oh, good. Me myself. Shut up. Turn that off. And turn that off. And turn that off. There we go. I want to hear myself. Hi, Virgin. Hello, Mr. Jaden as well. Yes, I'm good. Long one. Yes, we're on a long one. Virgin Atlantic, New York to Manchester. So about 7 hours-ish. The wind's pretty light, so we're not going to get much help from the winds across the Atlantic by the looks, unfortunately. It is raining here in New York. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Well, it should be better by the time we get over to the UK. Yeah, it's the headwind. Yeah, it's the only one. I tried the Innibills. Couldn't get it to work with my Uzimajigis, so I tried the headwind. Put it in 2024. Not flown it in 24, so this is a bit of a wing and a prayer. So we'll just have to see what happens. But I'm hoping it's going to be okay. It has been hot, yes. Today's a lot cooler. That's why we're on. Yeah, me too. In fact, in 4 weeks' time, I'll probably just be landing. I think. Take off at 8, 9, 10, 11. In fact, we've probably landed, actually. Might have actually landed. It's about a 3-hour flight to Corfu, so we'll take off at 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Probably landed. Cool. You go away tomorrow, stop bragging. Alright, if you want to join us, feel free. All welcome. You fancy your, a 7-hour flight? Ish. Lanzarote. Yeah. Must be nice there, but I must admit I've never been. Right, shall we get this bird ready to fly? I just hope everything works. I haven't checked everything. These are working. Bottles are working. Side stick's working. That's the main thing, I think. We are departing from 4 left, which I think down there somewhere in that haze. So we'll see. Right, let's. That's what. Give this a little bit of illumination. Right, we can turn the fuel on. Turn the fuel. Seat belts. I'll put them on auto. Nav lights on beacon and strobes to auto. And let's get the APU started. I did a very nice flight yesterday. Oh, where did you go yesterday? I literally haven't done anything like Friday, Saturday. I was literally messing about, trying to sort this out. I think I've got this one. I was trying to get an A330 to work. That's what I've been doing. And the headwind seems to be the one. But it works with all my peripherals. Oh, seems like it anyway. So the Innibills one didn't. FCU did, McDo didn't. So and cheese for all the legs as well, thank you very much. Right, let's put that on. There we go. Oh yes. Well, it's only an hour earlier than normal. Only because we're doing a long one. So, I should have come in a bit earlier, really, like, but never mind. Yeah, so we've got a 7-hour flight, so hopefully we can cut it down by a bit. So I don't want to hang about, so we're gonna, as soon as we can, we are going to get going and get pushed back. Prepare pushback. There we go. Who should we have? I don't really care. Anyone will do. American Airlines. Why not? It's a bit wet today. It's raining in New York by the looks, apparently. I think they've had some a lot of rain recently. Yeah, I've got that on. Actually, that's a good point. Well, I thought I had it on. Oh, whoop, there we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Start tracking. Tracking's on. And while we're here, we might as well put my tracker on as well. So that's all set.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's been inserted. Well, hopefully it'll should be nice and sunny, but when we get in 7 hours' time, hopefully a little bit less. Yeah, it's been a bit warm. It was horrible in here. Like Friday, it was horrible. Yesterday, it was horrible. Just literally, I sat here. I thought like yesterday afternoon, put the computer on, set the sim going, and within an hour, it was horrible. So I thought, nah, that ain't going to happen. It's going to be around about 7-ish. So I thought, so well, there's no point sitting here sweating and feeling uncomfortable with things. So we'll push back tail left. I'm presuming that's the pushback instructions.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy at gate Charlie
Should be facing
1002.
south.
Request
Yeah.
pushback.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy Kennedy Tower, pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Yeah. Tail to the left.
Pushback approved. Face south. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Will, you know what to do. Right, engine 2, winding up. So everything went it should do. It should work.
JetBlue 1216. Gate Alpha 17 taxi via Echo. Foxtrot Bravo, Charlie.
Oi,
Delta Bravo.
excuse me,
Short runway
Mr.
1
Delta.
left.
Gate Alpha 17 via Echo.
Goodness, where we're going to be pushed back here. Not a clue.
Hold short runway 13 left. JetBlue 1216.
Let's start engine 1. Bloody jet. Look at them. Actually see the rain as well. ATC is terrible, obviously. Engine 2 winding up. There we goes. Oh, nice. Let's see where it's going to put us. Is it going to take us all the way around or leave us here? It should carry on going. It should. Yep, let's leave this there. Typical. Never mind. With a bit short, but it doesn't matter.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Right. Alright, so we want taxi lights up to on. Engines are running, I believe. Yes. Turn ignition off, and we turn the APU. Think.
Tow truck
JetBlue
disconnected.
1216. Cross runway 13 left at Delta Bravo.
Oh.
Continue via Delta Bravo Alpha. Delta Alpha.
We thought we should be facing that way.
Cross runway 13 left at Delta Bravo.
Oh,
Continue taxi
that
by
way.
Delta Bravo, Alpha.
But never mind.
Alpha, JetBlue 12.
Oh, so we probably be going down here. And then down Alpha Kilo. Yeah. That's what I reckon we'll be going, because we go to 4 left. That's where I reckon we'll be going.
Alaska
The Antonov.
Bravo 11 taxi via Echo.
That's fun.
Bravo, Charlie, Delta Bravo. Hold short
My
runway
sister plays for Leeds, I know. Oh, a rugby player.
Gate Bravo 11 via Echo. Foxtrot Bravo, Charlie, Delta Bravo.
Yeah, one of my son's friends, she plays rugby. Oh, she did play. I don't know if I don't think she still does actually. She did. I don't think she still does actually. But she's had a baby now, so I don't think she plays anymore. Right. And our taxi instructions then.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, taxi for departure.
That's where I reckon we'll be going.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, runway 4 left taxi via hotel. Alpha, Kilo. Hold short runway 13 right.
I was right. Right.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 4 left via hotel. Alpha, Kilo. Hold short runway 13 right.
Oh,
Virgin
itchy
15
hand,
Delta
itchy hand.
Heavy.
Ooh. Right, so we need to be down there, I think. I'll do that one actually. No, it's it. HP. No, down here. We're going down here. Ah, right. And let me just work this out. I think we're going down here actually. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Down here onto Alpha. So it's down here onto Alpha. That's not so bad then. That'll do. Right, release brakes. Bit of throttle.
All aircraft be advised, information Victor now current. Altimeter 3011. JetBlue 458, gate Alpha 11 taxi via Echo. Foxtrot Bravo. Hold short runway 13 left.
Gate Alpha 11 via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo. Hold short runway 13 left, JetBlue 458.
Alaska 22, cross runway 13 left at Delta Bravo. Continue taxi via Delta Bravo.
There we go.
Alpha, wind.
Cross runway 13 left at Delta
Right,
Bravo.
it's not working.
Continue taxi via Delta Bravo, Alpha, Whiskey, Alaska 22.
We're on the move in a rather overcast New York. You're not doing a long haul the whole weekend? Wow, that's unusual. I got the bomber flyer pass. Nice. They sound fantastic then. Went to Athens. That's a long one. A lot longer than this. What's up, Mika? Right, down here onto Alpha. It should be here. Eight hours? Really? Wow, that was good. Hey, geez, thanks, Jaden.
JetBlue 1966, ramp 75 taxi via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Charlie Delta Bravo.
We have to hold short of the runway.
Ramp 75 via Echo, Foxtrot Bravo, Charlie Delta Bravo. Hold short runway 13 left, JetBlue 1966.
JetBlue 458, cross runway 13 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha.
Cross runway 13 left at Echo. Continue taxi via Echo, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, JetBlue 458.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, holding short 13 right.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, cross runway 13 right at Kilo. Continue taxi via Alpha Kilo Kilo 2.
Kilo 2, okie doke.
Cross runway 13 right at Kilo. Continue taxi via Alpha Kilo.
That we're
Kilo
behind. Is it a Delta we're
Virgin
behind?
15 Delta Heavy.
Flight planned. I was a Delta flight. Well, I think that's a Delta in front of me. Think so, anyway. What? That's having a whinge. For 777, yeah. Apparently there's an update coming on Tuesday for the 777s, I think. I've seen on Discord.
JetBlue 1966,
What?
cross runway 13 left at Delta Bravo. Continue
Oh,
taxi
yeah.
via Delta Bravo, Alpha Delta.
What?
Cross runway 13 left.
Go on then,
Delta
coming
Bravo.
up.
Continue taxi via Delta Bravo, Alpha, Delta.
There's a bit of a strange queue at the top.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.7.
Over to Tower 119.
Something's not working quite right there, is it?
Delta Heavy.
What do you want going here? Right. Lights on. Max brakes. Oil is armed. Flaps are set. Ooh. It's not inserted.
JetBlue 336, monitor ground 123.9er.
Yes, they are.
Ground 123.9er, JetBlue 336.
Yes, they are. Oh, my speeds are inserted. That must be a glitch because they are inserted. They aren't. Oh, they should be inserted. Perfs. Yeah, they are in. That's one, 24. Oh, what would I ignore that? West departure.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, holding short, runway 4 left.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 035 at 5, fly heading 040, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 040, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
We're good to go. It is Kitty, yeah. He's gone now. Oi, excuse me. I got clearance first. I don't know where they're coming from. Ah. Zero, 4, 0. There we go. Right, let's go. Rotate. Gear up.
Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 5318, ILS runway 04 right.
Endeavour 5318, Kennedy Tower, wind 035 at 5, runway 4 right, cleared to land.
Runway 4 right cleared to land, Endeavour 5318.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Kennedy departure.
Contact Kennedy departure, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Kennedy departure, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, good morning, 2200.
Alright, slots to climb.
Delta Heavy, Kennedy departure, good morning, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 180.
180.
Climb and maintain flight level 180, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, turn right, heading 140.
Turn right, heading 140, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
One 40. There we go. I'm back in. Okay, Jane. I said Jane. Oh dear, 51 for 3. England are getting hammered in the cricket. Nothing beats a jet to holiday. It's all the same. We'll find out because that's what we're going on. Right, we'll track the flaps. Why?
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, turn right, heading 195.
Turn right, heading 195. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
195. Why is that doing that? Ah, that's why. Bring that down a bit. Too steep a climb. There we go.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, cleared direct tape you. Resumo navigation.
Roger, heading direct Hapai, then Resumo navigation Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great flight.
Now, direct to HP. Direct. There we go. There we go. Back to normal. It didn't like the vectoring by the looks. Oh, we're alright now. Right, something's definitely not working here. Should. Right, where's HP? Right, we are heading in total wrong direction. Something is not working. This is not working. head over to there. I can see the line where I need to be, so yeah. So that's where we need to be going. Don't know why, but that is not auto throttle. Needs to be on as well. But this won't work until this works. This could be fun.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact New York Center 21125.
Center on 21125, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Jazz 939, cleared direct Grecki. Resume own navigation.
No. Driving it.
Direct Grecki. Resume own navigation. Jazz 939.
Isn't a problem, we'll just use this, but
JetBlue 87.
there is a problem.
118.975.
I'll just follow my line, but I don't know why it won't
Center on
put the autopilot on.
118.975, JetBlue 87.
New York Center, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, through 15 for flight level 180 direct HPA.
Virgin
Well, that's
15
right.
Delta Heavy, New York Center. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Jazz 939, contact Boston Center 134.3. See you.
Contact Boston Center 134.3. Jazz 939. Have a good morning.
Well, it's not an issue, we'll just until start it. Got that's working alright.
Southwest 245, contact New York Center 118.975. Have a good one. Center on 118.975, Southwest 245. Have a good morning.
86. So 86, there we go. And the standard.
American 9784, New York Center. Amendment to your route advised, ready to copy.
Well, I don't know what's going on here, but it's not working very well, is it?
American 9784.
My PC wants to blow up, couldn't it?
Expect Parch 4 with the
Oh
runway
dear.
transition, runway 4 right.
Expect Parch 4 with the rover transition, runway 4 right.
Right, I don't know why
9784.
that won't work.
American 9784.
Something missing out of here.
Turn left, heading
There's a
250.
lot. I don't know what's missing.
Turn left, heading 250, American
Like
9784.
it's not picking something up.
Frontier Flight 2168. Contact Boston Center 132.3. Have a good morning.
Center on 132.3, Frontier Flight 2168.
Let's see if we can work this out.
New York Center, American 2729. Good morning. Flight level 260.
American 2729, New York Center copy. Blue Streak 5280, contact New York Center, 118.975. Have a good one.
So we're going to Yahoo now.
Center on 118.975, Blue Streak 5280.
For some reason, it's not picking up like the, what do you call it?
New York Center,
As though
American
that's
412,
gone off.
Flight level 281. American 412, New York Center copy. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Boston Center, 132.3.
And it was all
Center
in there, now it's
132.3,
not.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Have a good morning. Boston Center, Virgin 15 Delta. Good morning, crossing flight level 210.
As you can
flight
see,
level
if you're going to
370,
McDo,
direct Yahoo.
there's no information in here. Apart from that track 75 raise.
5 Delta Heavy, Boston Center.
It's getting no info, so something, somewhere, has not connected. And I don't know what it is.
Southwest 541, contact New York Center 121.125.
Does anyone know?
1.125, Southwest 541.
It was working, it was all in. Now it's not. Apparently don't know what it is.
5819, Boston Center, expect Jims 4, runway 27 right. Expect Jims 4, runway 27 right, Piedmont 5819. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Boston Center 124.525.
Contact Boston Center, 124.525, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
You can do it by hand, it's not an issue, but
Virgin
a
15
bit annoying
Delta
when you
Heavy.
don't have.
Good morning. Crossing flight level 230 for flight level 370 direct Yahoo.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Boston Center.
I don't know why.
Contact Boston Center 128.1. Take care.
Center on 128.1, Moxie 529.
Let's have a look.
Southwest 830. Contact Boston Center 132.3. Contact Boston Center 132.3, Southwest 830. Have a good one. Blue Streak 5115. Contact Boston Center 132.3.
Center on 132.3, Blue Streak 5115.
Okie doke. So sort this out. I don't know what's missing. Or what's not
Virgin 15
working.
Delta Heavy. Contact Boston Center 124.85.
Center on 124.85, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Boston Center, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Good morning, leaving flight level 258 for flight level 370.
So why hasn't it got these?
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Boston Center. Good morning.
JetBlue 1197, contact Boston Center 124.525.
Center on 124.5.
It's got no info in here, so I can't put me managed heading on, so I've got, see, all this is empty. Times, blah blah blah. Fuel on board, everything is missing out of there. It was in, now it's all gone out. Fuel's fine. So, I'm having to use manual heading at the moment. But let's for argument's sake, let's turn these off and back on again. That. That was probably the wrong thing to do. Oh, there we are. In there. Well, I've tried doing directs. Normally, you just put a direct in and it does it. That's not working either. Yeah, I've done that. We'll wait till we get to the next one. I'm sort of, I'm in the right track, so we can see. So I'm on my way to Yahoo, so I'm sort of on the right track, so it's not a major problem, but... Alright, dear. You are? I don't... So, I don't know what it's doing.
Delta 2611 Boston Center amendment.
Tried it.
Advise ready to copy.
Yeah, normally that works.
Delta 2611.
Delta 2611, expect Parch 4, runway 4 right.
It might be a 2024 glitch with this, because I don't think the headwind is technically a 2024 plane. So I'm wondering if it's a glitch in that. So, but we'll just have to keep an eye on it. We'll do by hand. It's not a major problem, is it? We can get around it. So. Everything else is working fine, yeah. It may work. Hey, flight trim, Toka, hello, good afternoon. Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on it, that's all. I'll keep an eye on the flight plan. We can manage. A little glitch. I reckon it's because I've put it into 24 and maybe it's not fully working in 24, so. Maybe it's a little glitch in there, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's put a bit of music on, shall we? Press the...
Boston Center.
Where's that? Under radial out. Where's that?
Tree. Flight level 230.
Frontier flight 2168.
Where's radial out? Oh,
Brickyard 5832, contact Boston Center 128.75.
under radial out.
Center on 128.75, Brickyard 5832.
Press the button under it. What, you mean this one? That does now.
Delta 2611, maintain 1,000 feet, altimeter
See,
3013.
that's where we're heading to, so we're on the right track.
Maintain 1,000 feet, altimeter 3013, Delta 2611.
So that just changes them. I don't want to be going any further ahead yet.
Moxie 712,
Hmm.
turn right, heading 065, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Well, tell you what, we'll wait till we get
Miles.
this turn here, and I'll put that waypoint in, and then we'll see what happens.
5, climb and maintain flight level 280, Moxie 712.
Moxie 712, clear direct rifle.
So it's not even putting them on here. It's not even putting the waypoints on here.
Clear direct rifle. Resume navigation, Moxie 712.
We can manage. Just don't know what's gone off, that's all.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.75.
Does look good though.
Contact Boston Center 128.75, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Have a good one. Boston Center, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Crossing flight level 336 for flight level 370 direct Yahoo.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Boston Center, roger.
Do. Up to you. Just have to do it by hand, aren't we? It'll keep me entertained for 7 hours, let's put it that way. This is where we're going, so next. It gives me the turn, so 75. And then this is where it gets fun. Or are we two? So it doesn't give me a heading direct for that, 'cause there's a bit of a curve on that. But I reckon 86. It's going to be close. We'll see. we'll just follow this. That's all we can do. Just have to make sure we keep an eye on it. Tell you what, let's have a look at the winds for today. Don't want to be up here, don't we? across. Actually, it's not going to be bad once we get over there. Another, not a decent bit of a tailwind here and there, so a few miles anyway. Yeah. I just put vinegar on my sausage rolls. Really? Yeah, okay. Don't get that at all. That was someone on Yahoo. Yeah. Just saying it. Just put vinegar on the sausage roll. Okay. As you do, I suppose.
Care 1923, turn right, heading 155.
Hey, up!
Maintain 12,500 feet. Altimeter...
Mr. Speed and Power. Good afternoon.
Right, heading 155, climb maintain 12,500 feet. Altimeter 3014, Care
Okay is the best way to put it. We've got a slight issue with the McDo, as it won't go into managed, as you can see. I don't know why, but it's not picking any of the information up for headings. Oh, and there we go, it's come in. Cool.
Expect radar vectors, RNAV runway 25, Care 1923.
Yes, that's just appeared. Brilliant. Oh, well done, Speed and Power. You've just fixed it just by coming in chat. I literally don't know what went on there. Well, we sorted it. I'm going to blame Donald Trump for that anyway. Thank you very much. Just your wisdom just popped it in. I don't know what went on there. Just from takeoff. I've had to do it by hand. Weird. Anyway, we sorted it now. Thank you very much. Mate, we can climb to 39,000 at Supri. So where is Supri? We're just coming into Yahoo. So from here, right? So as we get the Oceanic, or near the Oceanic, we can go up to 39. Ah, right. Oh, it's the music. Hold on, I fix. It does it every now and again. So if we hold on, where are we? Berlin. That should have stopped it. Crackling should have gone. Yeah. It's something to do with Spotify. It picks the wrong execute to go to. So we end up getting a crackling. So hopefully that should cure it. Unless it changes again. But it just does it. Very weird. Right, plane's back to normal. Panic stations is over. Red alert is turned off. And we're going to plod along now. Here we go. Cool. Right. Got one more. Let's go on the S1. Brilliant.
Watch out, there is a mod about the _abyss_hunt.
Mr. Abyss. Too warm. Actually, Abyss. It's not too bad here. I know you're only down the road a bit, but you're further inland, aren't you? With us being on the coast, it's like 20 degrees, and it's manageable. It's okay. I should say sorry, but dying help. That's why I wasn't on Friday, Saturday, because it was just minging. It was too warm. It wouldn't have been comfortable for me, so I wasn't streaming. So I thought we'd start a bit earlier today. We'd do a nice long flight across the pond. You got 24. As long as you can get a breeze, there's a little breeze coming through the window. I've got my little fan on, and it's okay. Let's put it that way. So as long as it stays like that, I'm happy. I'm waiting for my RR on the line. Yeah, 25 minutes. Only 5 minutes, Virgin. Or thereabouts. To go. 7 real. Is it 7? I knew. Well, I was only 2 minutes out. I think I have mine on real time. Actually, it's probably the only thing I have on real time. Is the IRS. I literally got cooked this morning. It was a horrible night again. So hopefully tonight will be better. I bet we'll be back at work tomorrow. Be nice to have a nice night's sleep.
Care 9 or 10, Boston Center. Expect RNAV runway 15.
Expect RNAV runway 15, Care 9 or 10.
Yeah, there we go. I do like this headwind though. This headwind is it's quite normally it's a good plane.
Landing runway 25.
Provincetown 1, landing runway 25. 23.
I don't know what caused that problem, but it's all cured itself, so let's not worry about it.
Contact Provincetown 1 approach, Care 1923. Have a good morning.
Right, so we're just going past Yahoo on our way to Whale, and we've got this little bit here, and then we'll be on our Oceanic. I think that's in, that's out, if I remember rightly. Supre in. I think Supre is in. It's a shame Beyond ATC don't do Oceanic yet. Probably they are working on it though, so that'll be interesting. If they can get that to get Oceanic to work.
Brickyard 5832. Contact Boston approach 229 or 5. Take care.
Contact Boston approach, Brickyard 5832.
Well, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Normally, if they get a bit of a delay and they've got time, they'll normally say if you want to come up the cockpit, you can. You just got to ask the crew, the stewardesses, or whatever they're called now. Happened to me on the when I was going from Teesside to where were we going? Amsterdam. Yeah, and we had like I think it was a 20-minute delay. So he said, "If anyone wants to pop up, please." So I did. And I think it was an Umbrella 175. I think it was. Yeah, nice little chat. You can as you're getting off. You can always ask, "Is it okay to have a chat with the captain?" You know, if they have, as long as they have time. It depends how quick the turnaround is and all that. But hey, no harm in asking. No harm in asking, Virgin.
Contact Boston Center.
If they have time, they will.
Center on 132.9er, Care 9er 10.
Just tell him that you're a pro sim pilot. No, maybe not. Maybe don't. I must admit, when I was just having a chat about the plane, and I did mention that I use Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I was just asking some questions about the Umbrella. Even though I didn't have it in the sim then. I have it now, but I've not used it. Basically because it's getting there, but it's not all the way there yet. So I'm gonna wait until they've got it working how I want it. So until the VNav's working, certain stuff's not working, so I'm gonna, once that's working, I'm gonna give the Umbrella a go. But I do have the 175, and I think it's the 170 and the 190. I think it's 175, whatever it is. I've got them only in 2020 though. Get Susan to push me back. And it on everyone. Ooh, that was nearly out. The MS Scenery new planes there released. I haven't, no. What have they released, and are they any good? That's the question, isn't it? Apparently there's a lot coming to, I think is it Tuesday? There's a lot of updates coming to the shop. Well, I keep forgetting what it's called, but you know what I mean. The store. The Hope PMGG are hoping to have the 777s in there on Tuesday, but it may be next Tuesday. Susan has connected. The question is, has she inserted the pin? Yeah. While I can. Just a question for both Twitch and TikTok. Is the text in the boxes, no, the chat text big enough Is it okay to read? I never thought of asking that. Hey, Banslam, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome in. It should do it itself if you've told it to push left or right. A bit bigger. Right. Not sure how to do that yet, but I'll have a look. No, they look over. The A321neo they released looks like a knockoff that's 27. Oh dear. And the space shuttle carrier. Right. I think that says everything we need to know about them then, Abyss, doesn't it? You can do it a bit bigger. Right, I'll see what I can do. I'll see how I do this. That's that. It's hard to read on. So I'll probably make it a little bit bigger. Or let's try Twitch first. Have a little play. Browsers. So, hang with me, peeps. Hang with me. So, there we go. Go into that. That's what I wanted. Right. Where do I need to be? Browsers.
JetBlue 1924.
It's not the one I want.
Contact Boston. Approach 122.905.
That's the one I want.
Contact Boston approach. JetBlue 1924.
Alright, hold on. Can I interact with this? Back. How's that? Get it in the right place. Right. That one. That out. Can I interact with this? Right. Okay.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Boston Center 133.45.
How do I do this?
Contact Boston Center 133.45, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Take care. Boston Center, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, flight level 370.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Boston Center, roger.
Overlay. Taxing. I'm trying to interact with it. I don't know how. I don't know if that helps or not. Alright, I'm going to do the 1 and 2. How can I? Hold on. Count time is set in. Hey, Nightstorm, hello!
Welcome Nightstorm Gaming 1994.
You will this stream a chat. And let me just overlay chat this properly.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Moncton Center 123.9er.
Contact Moncton Center 123.9er.
I don't know if that's any better.
Delta Heavy.
Oh, it's the same even. It has been a while, Nightstorm. How are you?
Delta Heavy.
We're off to we're off from JFK to Manchester. I'm just trying to sort my little chat boxes out.
Delta Heavy, Moncton Center identified.
Let's have a look at them. Oh, now I can't get it in where I want it. Oh, God's sake. Where did you boys are? I'm in the alert box. Alright, mate. No problems, Mr. Abyss. Favour line. I wonder why. Wait, hold on, let me bloody thing out. Oh, this is good. Now it won't go in there. I don't know why. Oh, brilliant. Ah, there we go. There we are. I really don't know how to do that in a minute. A long flight, yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't on Friday or Saturday, basically because of the heat. It was a bit warm to have all this going, so, yeah. So I thought today we'll do a long one. And I think I did mention on Tuesday we were thinking about doing it as well, so. I got the headwing A330 working, got it all, well, set up-ish. And, yeah, off we go. It's gone past Wales. We had a few little teething issues, but I think we've sorted. I think we're all okay. We set off around about 12:15. Thereabouts. So we're due in 5.5 hours. So we're due in at 18:30 UTC, which is 7:30. I might speed up a little bit once we get going. We will get a little push halfway over the Atlantic, so that may help as well. Nah, about an hour. We're going about an hour. I forgot to set my timer, but never mind. As I always do, I always forget to put the chrono on. Hey, what, we'll put it on now. We know we've been going an hour. There we go. Just had an hour on. So I'll probably nip down about 3-ish, maybe about 4 o'clock for some dinner. I'll have something to eat then, so it'll be running, but I won't be here for about an hour. Around about then. But I'll go and get something to eat. Oops. With chat, yeah. Oh, jeez. When we dancing on the ceiling. 900 views in chat. Wow, to tell you what, to drive and keep up with chat, that takes some doing. That's off to it, yeah. It is hard when you have to concentrate, especially when you're on an F1 game, yeah. To do that and chat, yeah. I can't keep up with chat on here, and I'm just sat there looking at it. No, it is even when I was doing truck sim, because you haven't to watch the road all the time, it's hard to keep up with chat, especially if you've got a few people in. Luckily, I never get a lot of people in, so it was normally not so bad for me. But if you've got like 900. That's a lot of people chatting. That's if they're all chatting, of course. What to do with that? Ryan Scare. Put the chat box back on. I really don't know. Have I missed any chat on YouTube? Sorry. Just about putting vinegar on sausage rolls tonight. Weird, that one. Oh yes, Andy. Yeah, we're on YouTube as well, Jaden. So if anyone's on YouTube, then follow me on YouTube. Please nip over, give it a follow and a like. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know what you mean, Adam. Yeah, it won't be long before the football's back. I'll probably watch England Wales, the women's England Wales match tonight. I think that could be interesting. Cheers, mate. It's just the same smoggy gaming. You'll see it. I think it's 8 o'clock. I don't think it starts till 8, which I thought it might have been an afternoon game, but there we go. I don't think it's till 8 o'clock, so I'll probably watch that. Where you're off to, Nightstorm? Yeah, all they have to do is win, and that's it. And I think they will. Especially if they play like they did against the Netherlands. I always did. Oh, first game they were terrible, yeah. But against Netherlands they were brilliant. Hey, Dave, hello. How's tricks, young man? How's it going? It's either BBC or ITV. I don't know, Adam. Live Aid. Yeah, Dave, we're on a nice long one over the pond. Oh, cheers, Dave. Oh, yeah, it's 40 years, isn't it? That's right. Bloody hell, 40 years ago. Yeah, I remember that well. God, how old was I? 40 years ago, I'd have been, what, 21? Shit. That's not worth thinking about. JDB will remember that as well. I am, yeah. I am 61. I know I don't look at. I know I only look about 20. I know. Yeah, I was the same, Dave. I was the same Friday and Saturday. It was just horrendous. I thought I turned everything on. I put the sim on, and I sat there an hour. I thought, nah, it's not going to happen. So I went and watched the film. Virgin, as the wife says, I have a mental age of about 20, if not younger. But I don't know what it's like for you, Dave, over there, but here it's a lot cooler. The sun's out, but it's got a nice cool breeze coming off the sea. So yeah, it's on about 2021, so it's a lot better. So I've got my window open a little bit, I've got my fan on. Everything's good. No, I'm not that close to the sea, Adam. I'm about 6 mile from it. So it's still 30 over there. Wow. Are you at the caravan? What, 6 hours? 6 miles? I'm only 6 miles away. Not 60, 6. That's still too warm, that day of 30. Yeah, tin box. Yeah. You'll have to get aircon fitted, Dave. I don't mind when it's nice. You know, if you're going somewhere, if you're going out and you're going somewhere, it's nice when it's nice weather. Yeah, Dave, I wouldn't even bother. It'd just be it'd be horrible.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. You're off course.
Am I?
Cleared direct Supri. Resumo navigation.
Ooh, shit, hang on.
Confirm. Cleared direct Supri Resumo navigation, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
I am on course, idiot. I'm not off course. I think this is where the bit of like the oceanic goes a bit wrong with Beyond ATC, I think. But yeah, we're on course, we're alright. No, I'm on Beyond ATC, Dave. I'm not that brave to go on Oceanic yet on VATSIM. Not just me, myself, and I. So if anyone wants to join in, well, you'd have to join in mid-air, unfortunately. It's about 7 hours, so I'm, well, due to land at around, well, it's saying 7:30 at the minute, but once I get onto Oceanic, I'm going to see if I can speed myself up a little bit. I've got a little bit of grace there, so we're going to go up to 39,000 shortly, to 37 at the minute, so we got a step climb at Supri to 39,000, so actually that's a thought. I need my microphone. I do that now and then it's done. We'll see if we can go to 39, see if it'll let us. Make sure all my settings are right. Yeah. Centre Virgin 15 Delta Heavy requesting flight level 390.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, confirm new altitude flight level 390.
Affirmative.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, roger. Climb to flight level 390.
Oh, easy as that.
Climb to flight level.
You're off to
390.
Amsterdam.
Virgin 15
Nice.
Delta Heavy.
Oh, I missed the fight. Damn. Fiddle. Fiddle. Yeah, sneak. You're just as... Right, climb to 39. I should give it a little bit more. What have we got? We've still got a little bit. Well, we've got a crosswind at the minute. So I'm hoping when we get past, what is it? Sub-rate, that we, that the wind turns a little bit. No fiddle. I'll believe you. 24. Within 24. I don't think we get much wing flex in the headwind, or maybe that's just because it's not 24 compatible yet. Maybe. Yeah, I'm on 24 more than I am on 20 now. Basically because it's running well. I don't get that many issues with it. It just depends the planes that you want to fly. So, well, we've got the iFly 737 in 24 now, so we've got that. But if I want to go in the PMDG 737s, I need to go in 2020 at the minute. The weather, the weather was warm. 2 bottles. I bet you did. Yippee!
_231.
Alex, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Welcome on our flight across the pond to Manchester. A long way to go. We're coming up to our cruise now, 39,000. Where do we... Does it say on here where we enter... I think that's our entry point for yeah, it is. That's our entry point into Oceanic. Yeah, that's our entry. From Glasgow, Dubai to Colombo. Nice. That'll keep it occupied for the day, Alex. Ha! I don't know, I think I'll leave that on. I don't mind that, Kim Wilde. Rock and roll. Well, what? Glasgow down to Dubai is what, a good 7 hours. I don't know how long Dubai to Colombo is though. How long's that? I don't mind Robbie, no, I don't mind Robbie. So that's 6.5, so that's what? 13, 14 hours of flying. Yikes. I bet he has. He's only copying me though. It's only copying my hair. In the town, let's go.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Contact Moncton Center. 135 decimal tree. Have a good morning.
Thank you very much.
Contact Moncton Center 135.3, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Moncton Center, Virgin 15 Delta
Wouldn't
Heavy.
like the rest of it.
390.
Fair enough.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Moncton Center identified.
Hey, rock and roll. Oh yeah. Rugby players, yeah. Don't argue with a rugby player. Brutal. Isn't it? Should be. Oh. I did put it on. There we go. There we go. It's on now. Was on. Don't know what happened there. There we go. Hey, DJ Casper. Thanks for the likes. Alright, mate. How the devil are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're crossing the pond, heading towards Manchester. That way. Lives for the music around. Back to Lurkbox. Okie doke. Moving on, Mr. Abyss. Phew, I was in no idea. I would say in the 60s. Definitely in the 60s. Maybe old, I don't know. I'd definitely say 60s. Or maybe 70s. I don't know. Nah, definitely, I would say 60s. Da 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 da. Oh, it's glitching again. Ouch. 64. Ooh. Only 3 years older than me. Too young sees California. Poor kids. Couldn't afford a TV, obviously. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's in on Discord about the PMD 777. It's coming to the marketplace. They're hoping this Tuesday, but looks more likely next Tuesday. and I think it's all of them as well. The 200, 300, and the freighter version. So if anybody hasn't got it, wants to pick it up from the marketplace, no idea which it's going to be on marketplace, but you can. What was it? Word on the... What else? Let's just get Discord up. Hold on. Where are we? Discord. Where'll I find them? Yeah, here we go. These are the 777-200 marketplace, PC and Xbox. 300ER, 777F. If you own either product in 2020 via marketplace, then you will automatically see the 24 version. So basically it's a free upgrade. So if you've got it in 2020, you'll get it in 24 for free. But there's a little note. In the marketplaces are basically having some issues with something. So it might be next Tuesday instead of this Tuesday. There you go. And a little note at the bottom. When will the 737NG appear in Microsoft 24? Answer ASAP. So as soon as they can get them in. When will the 737 MAX appear in PMG colours? Answer silent nod and a smile. Don't know what that means, but yeah, okay. 747 release. A bit of wild conjecture that was largely intentionally unhelpful. So basically no idea. And will PMG do a 787? Another silent nod and smile. So there we go. Interesting. This is 787. Yeah. So a little bit of news on the PMDGs. Yeah, I must admit I do as well, Adam. I did put it into 2024 just by copy and paste, but it just didn't. It was a pain. You have to spawn on the runway and then transport yourself to a gate, and I couldn't be asked really. So I'll wait. It's probably going to be a month or two, probably. Nah, PMGG are definitely Boeing people. We don't need another 320. I think we've got enough 320s in the sim. Definitely got enough 320s. I tell you what I am waiting for, and it doesn't sound far off, is the 220 Biothematics and Ini builds. So that there was another. I don't know if anyone's seen the video on YouTube. The recent update on that, and that looks fantastic. So I think I'll definitely be getting that. Yeah, yeah, basically it is. So I think I'll definitely be venturing into the 220. That looks really good. I would presume some of the larger streamers, well, the big streamers, will get a heads-up copy before release. I'm hoping they do, so we can have a little look at it. That'll be good to watch. Then you can obviously make a decision then if you're going to get it yourself. But it looks good. Definitely looks good. I'm not even sure who has 220s at the minute. Who runs 220s? Let's have a quick gander on here. There's no one going out of there with them. I don't know.
Message for you, sir.
Air France has them. I don't think there's many, is there? Is there many about? Delta, Air Baltic. Oh,
Message for you, sir.
oh, nice old fortune cookie. Here we go. The ultimate test of the relationship is to disagree, but to hold hands. That could be difficult. Interesting. Disagree and hold hands. Yeah. But I just don't want to know. Actually, my arrival time is creeping down quite nicely. Nah, disagrees and slaps faces. Oh dear. Oh, with a head held high. Did I take my lights off? Yes, I did. Did I do that? Yes, we did. 39. To Alice. I've been going an hour and a half, or thereabouts. It is. Well, it depends whereabouts you are, actually, Nightstorm. If you're in some of the big airports, like Heathrow and so that, you'll tend to see a few more. I think a lot more are moving over now, steadily. But some people are still waiting for PMG to bring all of theirs over and other things. Some people want chase plane, like me. Float, like me. I don't think chase plane might be long until that's in 24. I think flow may be a little longer. But chase plane, I don't think that's going to be long before it's in 24. I do like chase plane. I really like chase plane. So the quicker the better. Well, I must admit, miss, I don't have many issues with it. So, that's me. I know other people do, but I think it depends what you're flying as well. If it's compatible with 24, which helps. So, like, this is not, as far as I know, this is not compatible with 24. So if we do get any bugs, then that's probably what it's going to be. I think the shops are running alright, as far as I know. I must say, I very rarely use the shop in the sim. I buy direct from the developers, so. Yeah, pushback as well. Yeah, there's probably a lot of add-ons that don't work, Jaden. So, unless they get updated for 24, what you need to do is go and look at where you get it from and see if there's a version for 24 or if it's in development and stuff like that.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Moncton Center 118.6.
Contact Moncton Center 118.6, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. See you.
Yeah, a lot of lots of shop. Yeah, because you got them when you were on Xbox, didn't you, Abyss?
Good morning.
So yeah, you'll just have to hope they port them over.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Moncton Center, radar contact.
Yeah, if it's not, some things will, even if they're not made for 24, but probably not as well, and some things will just not work at all. So I'm trying as best as I can to keep to things that are made for 24, whether it be sceneries, planes, add-ons, stuff like that. But this is the development version of the headwind, so I'm hoping it's a little bit more advanced than the standard. Even technically still not 2024. But either is the Phoenix, that works fine. What else was there? Which would be the point I'm always 747. I've never tried the in-game 747, but I must admit, the standard one. I don't know what that's like. I think there's only one version. Is it the 800? I think that's all that's in it, I think. Can't remember. The PMGG, yeah, that's probably going to be a little bit of a wait. That's probably going to be a next year thing. Well, you did say you'll probably move over in 26. So, that may be right. Well, the standard one, Jane. Yeah, I've never flown that. I normally had the upgrade to it, the free upgrade from can't remember who it was even. Can't remember who we got it off now. I know I've not got it in. Or when the 741 is out, whichever comes first. Right, I'm going to go and grab a cuppa. I'm getting a bit... so I won't be a tick. The old cup on. There we go. In fact, we can turn that camera off now, can't we? Right, as well. There we go. Don't need that one on the minute. Right, it won't be a minute. Let's go make a coffee. Thank you very much, Mr. Arbeth. Why isn't that working? Stream Deck. Relink. And it's not working. That's fine. Oh well. You want to do something else? Not the loop. Right. Sorted. The 737 Max, yes, I do like the iFly. Virgin. I was in it the other day actually. That works very well. Held the ball for a second time. Oh, in real life? You know what? I've never been on one. Never been on a Max. Who was that? I think someone's at the door. Hang on. Hold the phone again. No, look like I'm hearing things. That'll be my first in real life. Alright. Oh, well, enjoy. I don't know what plane we're in. Well, we're flying Jet 2, so it's probably going to be a 737, but I don't know what plane we're in. Oh, there's a thought. Flight radar. Have a look. Flight radar. 24. Oh, log in. Going on here. Where's it put me here? There we go. Right. Well. God, where's this put me? Really? God, this is horrible. Right, Leeds, Bradford. Departure. So it was, should be 750-ish. If it went. Yeah, there we are. 738. There we go. Go to 738. Get too fast. Yeah, it's a 738. I just have, well, that's the one that went today. It was the 738 that went today. It's Adam. Oh, cheers, Adam. Slinky for slink. To say that. Cheers, mate. I don't know why my alerts aren't waiting for that, but hey ho. Could have told you. Yeah, probably. True. I had a look. Well, the one that went today was an 800, so. Wonder how long the flight time was. Let's go look. Departures. $750. Oh, Corfu. Here we go. Oh, actual departure was half an hour late. Arrived at 1:20, so yeah. So yeah, just under 3 hour flight. Alright. Typical Leeds, like going late. Oh, it's all right. I'll remember that. That's yeah, never been the max. 320s. What were we in? 767. And it's always been the, I think in TUI it's always been the 800s as well. Whenever we've flown a TUI. Apart from the 767 we had once. Dee 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 dee. Cyndi Lauper. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Shining through. It's been running really well. Good. I'm scared for the landing. It's Ryanair. Yeah. You can always go against the you can always go against the narrative version and make it a butter landing. Just saying. A350 and 330. Bit rough. Don't worry about it. No one will say anything. Honest. I know, ain't that bad. I know, but I think everyone just uses it as a going joke, don't they, with Ryanair. Fair enough, really. I've seen some videos on TikTok with some rather hard landings. Was saying that, was it last year? I put one on from our 2-week flight, was it? Where did we go? Where did I go last year? Mallorca. Yeah, with TUI, wasn't it? That was a bloody hard landing. That was more like a Ryanair landing. Or Spirit. That was certainly a bang. It was more like one I was flying. Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. You can have hard landings in anything. We've seen them, but Ryanair seems to get the stick. Buttered it. Even Spirit can butter them. But hey. Well, a lot of it depends on the weather conditions as well. So if they're getting like bloody crosswinds and what have you, heavy crosswinds or something like that, it's good. That's more chance of it happening. Wherever he may go. Right, where are we? Let's have a quick look. Oh, there we are. So we're on Moncton now, so when we get over here, we'll be going... Well, we should go on to Gander Oceanic, so we'll see. Chins in the air. Man, I must admit, I think I've had 4 flights with KLM. They were very good. Very nice KLM. I'm arrived at Terminal 1, that's all I know. It's all you need to know. That's all you need to know, Virgin. Where you're going. What time you have to be at the airport to get on the plane. That's another good one. I wonder, is this possible? I don't know if it is or not. If I done a flight from Bradford down to Corfu and timed it to start on the day we fly at the time we take off, would it work? Can you schedule like that on a stream? I want to look into that, because that would be fun. Even though the one today was half an hour late taking off. Didn't take off till half 8, actually it was 40 minutes late, which is quite normal for Leeds. Have slight delays. I don't know why, but I think I've flown from there 3 or 4 times and everyone's been delayed. Not by long, but you know. They're not far from Teesside. Yeah, the old Teesside go to with TUI. They go to Mallorca, and I think Ryanair go down to Alicante and Corfu with Ryanair. I think they're trying to get more from TUI, so it would be good if we get some more from TUI as well. So yeah, there's plenty of slots available from Teesside, that's for certain. So yeah, it's probably showing DonAir, is it? I don't know. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. It's not even at 3:30. You know what? I haven't got an image, so it won't bother. Call sign. Tell me about the call sign in though, can we? VAR 15 Delta. Oh, call sign is Virgin. Flight number Delta. There we go. And arrival is EGCC. I have to use that one. I've only got that one in. Best we can do, I'm afraid. There we go. You can see Hollyhead. Hey! Or did he like get the department? I don't think it works like that a bit. Honestly, I don't.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy,
There we go.
contact Gander Center 134.9.
We're on Gander.
Center on 134.9er, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, have a good day. Gander Center, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, good day. Flight level 390.
I can't remember the last time we flew from Leeds.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Gander Center.
I think the last time we went was a few years ago when we went to Mallorca. It was in April and we were delayed because of snow. I think that was the last time I went from Leeds, I think. Who was that with? I think that was with Jet2 as well. Yeah, it was. That was with Jet2. Gonna fly over Manchester. Lovely. Right. Do, do, do. Aircraft. Ooh, who's that? Exxon pilot. Where's my friends? Friends on here? Oh yeah. I don't know if that green is that green a friend? Oh yeah, there we go. I'll be saying hello to her friend. I do a long haul. I did a flight yesterday which was close, but close to being a long haul, so it was long. Friends keep telling me. $5 hours. Yeah, since that to me is long. Alright, Abyss. As you know, most of my flights are around about the 2 hour mark. Maybe 3, but most around about the 2. Yes, see, there's people who don't even class across the pond as a long haul. Well, I do. People say, no, it's probably over 10 hours or something. I don't know. And even when we go to Crete, that's 4 hours. That's pretty long enough. I haven't been to Crete for a few years either. We do like Crete. That's good enough for me, Jaden. Good enough for me. You got 50 minutes left. I've got slightly more. And the time is coming down. It's slowly creeping down. Actually, it's how much fuel have I got? Fuel on board -1. Really? We start off with 43, 42. So we've used what? 13 tons of fuel. We've got about 5 hours. No, 4.5 hours. So we're doing 482. Four hours 17 minutes. There we go. To 6. I believe that. We'll see. That would be nice if we could land by then. So what? 20 to 7. Yeah, 26, 27, innit? This is in 10 past 7. So yeah, it's like half an hour different. What the McDo's saying. So we'll see. We'll see how accurate this is. I was tempted to put my speed up a bit, but I might wait until we get a bit of tailwind. Ultra long haul for me is above 11.5. I think it's on about 40. I'm at 39, but I think it's 40, 41, I think. Do. My max height on this is 3.9. Yeah, so I'm at my max height on this 3.9. So maybe 3.9. If you look in your McDo, if you press prog, it tells you there. So it tells you your cruise, your optimal cruise, and the max. So mine's 393. So I am at my optimal cruise. You got some turbulence. I think I have my turbulence on low. I think that's why I don't tend to get a lot of turbulence. I've never changed to tell you the truth. I think it's always been on. I presume it's on low because I don't seem to get much. Not far from money. In the game I'm playing, time's broken. It's stuck on fast forward and it's, oh dear. So your time's just zooming forward. It's not unlike real time sort of thing. I'm presuming you mean by that, Abyss. There's not a setting or something that you've done by mistake, is there? Or you pressed a button. Do. Oh, it's magic, you know.
So, my mum, my brother, and my step.
Six 4 4. Is that right? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Sorry for fun, eh? Oh, right, hold on. Have a look. And ah. Isn't there like a key or something you can put it on back on normal time or something like that? Weird. You know.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Contact Gander Center 125 decimal 075. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Contact Gander Center 125.
We've been in the air approximately
Delta Heavy. See you.
2 hours 15 minutes, something like that.
Gander Center Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Flight level 390.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy Gander Center identified.
And where are we? Let's have a look. Where are we? So we're just coming up to the bread. Then we're entering Oceanic. So can't see approximately where we are. I think we're somewhere up here actually. That over there. So we're just south of there, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, so we are just down here. So you can see the winds we've got. In fact, let's put them up to date. There we go. We're here. And then we'll start getting a tailwind soon. Go along here, we'll have a tailwind. Then we'll go back a crosswind. And as we get towards the UK. Okay. The more you use this Levantex, you can see the more people are using it. You see all the planes that are on it. More and more. I think a lot of people are still using Volanta. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people on Xbox want to go onto PC just for this, which is crazy. But yeah. Yeah, so true. Not cheap. What's an Xbox now? About 600 quid? Is it? I don't know. I've got an old, mine's an old one. My Xbox. But like, you'll be looking at what? Well, my gaming one I got. This was 1,700. So yeah, so it's like treble the price of an Xbox. But if you're going to use it properly and you're on Flight Sim or any other game, you'll certainly reach the benefits like you don't get on Xbox. Right? The newest model's 400 quid. Yeah, I don't know what mine is actually. Can't remember what version mine is. I've had it years. In fact, it's not been plugged in for ages, and I do need to plug it in because I need to cancel my bloody online thing subscription. I keep forgetting about. No point paying for the live thing when I'm not using it. So, something I need to do. Yeah, I've still got a bit to go, Adam. Still got a long way to go. You can see by the bar at the top. We've got what? Probably a third of the way ish, probably not even third. I must admit, Jaden, I presume you've got the in-game one, the in-game ATC. I never use that. It's horrible. It's crap. But yeah, I've not got much of a choice. Make sure you don't have. Make sure it's unusable. I don't use my Xbox Abyss. Can't remember the last time I used it. The last time I used it was on COD. Whenever that was, a long time ago. Well, that depends where you're going, Jaden. If it's only a shortish flight, yeah, it can happen. Well, yeah, you got your free games. You got free, like just on Microsoft Flight Simulator, you've got free sceneries. You can adjust your settings better to get it running better. You can, like, I use auto FPS to help with my sim rate. Helps a lot. Deliveries, airports, all sorts on Flight Sim 2. What a Minecraft of the two that keep overheating, and I've say a bit. I've not had my Xbox on, but I do need to turn it on. I do need to put it on so I can cancel me Xbox thing. Hey, Dutch, hello. Good afternoon. Afternoon in the car parking lot. So you were online, say hello. Hey, thank you very much. What are you doing in the car parking lot in an afternoon? Car boot sale? Good enough to do that in Holland. But thank you for popping in, Dutch. We're on our way to Manchester from New York. We've got a long way to go. In the backyard. Yeah, if you can, I'll definitely agree there. If you can afford to get a PC, do it. But they are an expense. And as soon as you've got it, it's out of date. Yeah. And then it depends how much you've got to spend on it, how you're going to build it, where you're going to get it from, what you're going to put in it. All them sort of things come in. I would definitely recommend AMD for CPU and GPU. That's what I've got in mind, and it works really good. There was PC gamers. You have the people like phones, so you have the people who like iPhones and the people who like non-iPhones. So you'll always get an argument with that. And it's the same with PCs. You will get the people who like AMD, you will get the people who like Intel and NVIDIA. All I will say is do a bit of research on the CPU and the GPU, see what give you the best for the price, which is what I've done. That's why I ended up with AMD. Yeah, that's true, Virgin. What you can get that you can't go on Xbox for free, or you know, the things you can do with it. Yeah, I used to have a PC and my Xbox plugged in. I literally unplugged my Xbox. I just don't use it anymore. I used to use it for COD mainly, but don't play on that anymore. Don't like it anymore. COD's gone to shit. I just spell the car at runway 24 right. Going upstairs now and at home. Nice. Yeah, well, yeah, why not? Why not, Jaden? You can do that. Obviously, you won't have everything that you have on your PC, but you'll still be able to use it. Get off the runway, you're blocking traffic. Do 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 do. Not a single person on multiplayer in view anyway. Yeah. That does, yeah, whatever you're doing there, puts on there. Yeah. There is. There's probably the weather coming over to us over the next few days. Apparently due some rain. I think it's Tuesday. We're getting rain. Okie doke. My fault, and I wasn't to blame. What's that? Don't know. It's for a soul. You can't with me. Nah. Yeah. This was on stream yesterday. Mead? No, I haven't. Never tried that. That's a form of lager in a beer, a form of beer lager. Which is what I'm thinking of. It's what they used to drink in the medieval days, I believe. Ooh, Perth Heathrow, that's certainly a hike. See, I can't do flights like that. I can't leave the PC running overnight and all like that, so yeah. Mead is an alcohol beverage made by fermenting honey and water, sometimes with added fruits, spices or herbs. It's often called honey wine and is one of the oldest alcoholic drinks known to humans. Mead can be enjoyed in various ways, including chilled at room temperature or warmed. Oh. And it can be based for cocktails. Oh, right. No, never tried that. And you know, I've never even seen it in a pub when I've been in one. So. Tonight with you. Back row. I've done it, and as I do aircraft location to location. Very good. A day to try and find meeting Corfu. They do a Corfu beer, which is very nice. That's sweet. Maybe a form of it, because it is quite sweet. Jane doesn't like lager, but she likes Corfu beer. Wing views, we've only got a couple, but I'm not. We've got left and right, basically. Lots of cloud out there. We've got lots of cloud, Kiss. Oh, wrong button. There we go. There's the other one. Not a lot to see when you're over the Atlantic. Unfortunately, this has no interior, so there's no cabin in the headwing. So we've got no seating. Jaden's back. I can see the Titanic. Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. I just what you were on about there. Is it still there? I wonder how long until it's all gone. Or the main structure of it's gone. Probably, yeah. Well, it's probably going to be a while, but you know what I mean. It's already been eaten away. Yeah, I think more of a couple of 100 years, but can't even see any other planes. Even the radio's quiet. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be in any of our lifetimes. Let's put it that way. So there'll be something left. I reckon a couple of 100 years, and then it'll be very limited what you can see once it all starts collapsing in on itself. Some things will last longer than others. Well, yeah, it already is, yeah. Hey, Dutch. Back at the keyboard. Now I can hear all. Ah, right. Well, I hope you've had a nice day, Dutch. Yeah, it is very lonely. Hey, Megabytes, hello.
TikTok Mega.Game44.
Hey, Mega, cheers. Cheers, Megabyte. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following. Oh, strange. Anyway, thank you very much. Well, at least I can stream today, Dutch. The last couple of days have been awful. Awfully hot. Not really stream worthy, if you know what I mean. Only just realised you were on. You know what? I honestly thought you were already following Meg. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad here. With me being in the northeast and on the northeast coast, it's not too bad. I've still got my fan going, but it's quite pleasurable. And it was. Yeah, that's a bit like here, Dutch. We've had, I think it was 28 the last couple. Well, I think it was 26 yesterday. A bit cooler on Friday, but it's the humidity that gets you. Horrible. Well, that looks out. Ooh, it's a missing. Ah. Boiling hot. That's the only thing when you stream and game at the same time. Like I've got two PCs, so 2 PCs, 4 screens. That shuts out some heat. So add that to what you're getting as well. Uncomfortable. Well, let's just set their rudder controls. Yeah, you will wish you had them a lot earlier. That's all I can say, Dutch. Yeah, you'll wish. Why didn't I get these earlier? Got leather seats in your car. Oh, ouch! I had a car like that once. Leather seats, leather wheel, and all that. Yeah, it was horrible. You always try to park it in shade. Yeah, did I? Sorry. Enjoy. Yeah, I'd like the ones that Windwing are bringing out. But what, 300 quid? Maybe a bit steep. But we never know. Might win the lottery. There's a lot of things I want. I want the wing side stick and throttles, but I need 2 throttles plus the flaps edition at the bottom of it. I want the the 737 McDo or FMC and Wing. So I want that. I want the thingies as well. The rudders, what's this? There was no manual with it. Yeah, but by the time I get around to get them Dutch, I think they'll be all right. I will bottom cooling pads. Oh, let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, I don't know. So we should go past each other though, because I should be sort of coming down here, and you should be coming across here. Because we're on we should be on different tracks on the Oceanic. So we might see each other if you never know. Long way off yet. Probably a couple of hours. So technically you should be over here somewhere. Right, I'm going to up my speed a little bit. Now we've got some tailwind. Just need to keep an eye on my fuel. We don't have to. I'll keep an eye on it. We're sort of redline the speed. Right, I won't be. I'm going to put my dinner on, so I won't be a tick. I'm going to say what we're having actually. I'm getting a bit peckish now. The last part we saw, well, hopefully we were getting a bit of a tailwind, so according to the windy we should be. Not sure how much we're going to get though. I'm going to hold it down. It's raining. Right, it won't be a tick. Right, food's on. Now I'm on holiday as well, megabyte in 4 weeks. Just saying. Ah, there's a thought. Never thought of that. South Wales. Oh, we were there years ago, South Wales. Can't remember where we were near. Nope, can't remember. Now in Latvia, landing this morning. I rode to Poland. Then head further into Europe. Already travelled over 4,000 kilometres with the Cessna. Bloody hell! That's a lot of miles in a Cessna. My excuse for going somewhere. I don't really know. It might not be raining though, Mega. It might not be raining, you know. I know when we went to South, I know it's a few years ago, but it was bloody glorious. Ah, clever. Clever Dutch. Hey up. The Titanic is expected to last for several more decades, with some parts potentially remaining for centuries, while some estimates suggest it could last by 2030. The materials like bronze. The ship is primarily deteriorating due to the effect of saltwater corrosion, deep sea currents, and bacteria. Yeah. I don't see. Now I like some when I'm on a holiday because it's different. If you can understand the people. When we're on holiday, it's nice to know, like, sit in a restaurant, with, like next to the beach or the sea or something like that, and there's just no rush. You don't have to rush eating your food. Just take your time, enjoy it. Lovely. And considering where we're going, we've not been to before, so I'm sort of looking forward to it as well. It's a bit of a hike from the airport, though. It's about a two-hour drive from the airport, with well, on a coach anyway. So it depends how many drop-offs we have on the way. But don't mind, it'll be in daylight. So, you know, driving through other villages and that, so plenty to keep you entertained. And your man. Watched a few videos on YouTube about it, like people who've been there and done little walks and stuff like that. It looks quite nice, so yeah. It's not far from the beach either, so it's only about a 5-10 minute walk from the beach. And this is nomadic. Ah. Didn't know that was there. Yesterday I was watching about the Flight Sim Expo. I'm the same, Dutch. I am the same. Maybe not all of it, but yeah, a lot of it. A lot of it. Some of it's out of my price range, though. Definitely, some of it is out of my price range. I used to think that sounded like Freddie Mercury. Yeah. Then my wife recorded me, sounded like a zombie. Yeah, the stuff that Wing Wing are bringing out is really good. The stuff I want off Wing Wing, the new side stick, the throttles, well, 2 sets of throttles plus the flaps and spoilers, rudders, and the radio panel. That's what's on my list. These are like last white starship in existence. Ah, I didn't even know that was there, Abyss, but there you go. Yeah, there was some good stuff on at the expo. There was one that had small panels, so they had like an overhead panel, and then you had your centre panel with your McDo and all that on, and they reckon between $4,000 and $5,000 for it all. Youch. Probably good value when you look at everything. You know, look at the overhead panel and everything that's on the centre panel and what have you. There was a lot of stuff on there, so probably good value as well when you look at it like that. If you were like had every little bit up that was on it, bit by bit, yeah, it would probably be more. Everyone was commenting on that. I love the name Wing Wing. Be good if one comes off. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Meg? What do you mean by that? If one comes off. Oh, there we go. Abyss. There you are. Ah, so that's what it looks like. Oh, that's in the dry dock. Nice. There you go. That's in Belfast. If anyone wants to go and see it. White Star Line. Oh. Just left you one point. Behave yourself. Hey, Woody, hello. All these weird names coming in TikTok and I know from other places. It's weird. I love the guys who just started for a year with the yoke with force feedback, but only the hardware. Oh, who was that? Is that Wing Wing? Wing Wing have done a yoke, haven't they? Where it moves. It's huge. Oh, there. Have a look. All right. Flightsim.com. That looks very much like SciTech, doesn't it? Like SciTech does. Right, peeps. My dinner is nearly ready. So, Mr. Abyss will keep you in check, I hope. I'm just going to go and get my dinner. I'll be about half an hour. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm okay, buddy. So I'll just go and get my dinner. It'll be about half an hour or so. And I will catch you back then. I'll just put that at the top. There we go. Dinner time, back soon. Enjoy. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Cheers for all the likes as well. Thank you very much. If I can. But I don't think my iPad's charged, so I might have to charge my iPad. Let's get all my bits and bobs. Up that. There we go. Right, be about 30 minutes. me back. Nope, you missed out. That's better. A little bit of fodder. Thank you very much, Jordan. Oh. Yeah, when you come from downstairs, upstairs, you can feel how warm it is in here. But when you sat here for a bit, not so bad. Weird. Well, I thought we've hit halfway. Let's have a mooch. Have a look. Oh, we've got a nice 94. Oh, that's speed now. 570. Oops. What? That one. Stop. There we go. Stupid thing. £71. Bob. Being Rob. Trotting along nicely. Got plenty of fuel, so we're okay with that. And we are. Oh, we're not far. But you will see him or not? Oh, got a few miles to go, but he's over there somewhere. Tell Twitch off. Has Twitch been rude? Has it? What's Twitch been up to? Who's been rude on Twitch? Have they? Who's been rude on Twitch? No one's been talking on Twitch as far as I can see. You've been taxing for 20 minutes. Jesus. I told Jaden to tell him off. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Jaden he was a mod. Jaden, I forgot to tell you I'd made you mod. I don't know if you noticed or not. But you don't know. Yes, you'd always hear it, so you deserve to be a mod. There you go. Whoops. There we go. So if anyone's naughty, to basically mute them or ban them. Right. Don't know what's up with this. There we go. That's better. Right, let's check ATC. Nothing on there, that's okay. Right, we good. ETA is now 17:29. Which is what, 6:30? I'll be good. Ooh, take the thing off. Where's my dinner? There it is. Take that off. Yes. Yeah, especially watch that JDB. In fact, I think Dave years ago was a mod in Twitch. I think that was a long time ago, though. Jaden, yes, it is. Yes, it is a bit. Yeah, that's good. That's trucking days, I believe. But you know, that was a long time ago. That was like what? 2019? 18? Maybe? Somewhere around there. God bless you. Yeah, very true, Dave. Very true. Right, where were we? There we are. There we go. So according to my McDo, yeah, we should be there half hour. It's going to be 6:30, which is what? 3 hours? 3 hours to go? Yeah, no problems, mate. No problems. Tea time. I'll just have to be dinner. Well, you had sausage and chips, but it was quite nice with some remoulade on. Lovely. Yeah, it's open now. It's around about 6:30 ish, but we have got a rather nice tailwind, so we may get in before that. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's going to be around about 6:30. Little cutie. Back in your oh dear. Her. Uh-huh. There's the clouds clearing a little bit by the looks. Some low cloud now. Like ahead. Yeah. I don't know if he'll actually get to see each other. I don't know if we're going to be too far or not. Virgin, we'll see. Won't we? We will see. Be nice though, wouldn't it? So you're over there somewhere. Not exactly sure how far away you are, but you never know. I don't know how far the multiplayer stretches. Grey walls. If anyone's not got this, the headwing, I would definitely recommend it. Just go on onto the Headwing website, download the installer app, and away you go. I don't think it is at the moment officially for 2024, but it's working okay up to now. We had a little bit of glitch at the beginning, and I think it was the IRS glitch. I think that's what it was, but it sorted itself out. We all seem to be good now. And I believe it's free as well. I'm sure it was free. I think we might be. I don't know. It just depends how far the multiplayer stretches. But we're still probably still too far apart. Discord link, yeah, 2 secs, mate. We can do that if you hold on. I thought you had it. Yep. There you go. For anyone else as well who wants to join the Discord, click on the link. You just have to remember that multiplayer appears in white, which is really annoying. That's something they could do with, giving the ability to change colour of multiplayer name tags. Fair enough. Message for you, sir. Mr. Fortnite. Hello from Lanzarote. Right, don't talk to Fortnite. He's in Lanzarote. He's on holiday. Don't mean it. Hope you're enjoying yourself over there. Hope it's not too warm. It's freezing over here. Just make you feel better. It's snowing. Oh, Virgin's off to Lanzarote tomorrow. Lovely. Don't be nasty, Abyss. Hey, watching GA. My home. Ooh, Scottish Pilots on. I've seen him for a while. Hear a word they say. I own. Oh, Virgin asked Fortnite, is it nice? I don't know if you can say that in chat. Yes, but I think it might be a bit small. I need to alter it, Virgin. Oh, you did? Yeah, there he is. There we go. Jimmy's in. And I think I need to make the text bigger. I don't know in Twitch. It is a bit small in Twitch. I think it's okay in TikTok now. I'll have a play around with that after. Can't do it now. Too many clicky things to do. I'll tell you what I could do though. I know what I could do. I don't know if that'll work or not. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Going to there. Going into browsers. There we go. Here we haven't got that camera on. That makes it a bit better, doesn't it? We'll leave it like that. Now I might be able to see a bit better. Is that better than Twitch for the chat? For the multi-stream chat? No, don't mess about with your flight planner out, mate. You got bored, so I'm back. Have a look. Yeah, I think if I was going to see it, I'd be seeing you now, I think. You're like somewhere over there. I'll have a mess about with that chat box in there. Yeah, it was a bit small, wasn't it? I'll find you after the holiday. Yeah, you plenty of other opportunities. Okay, Jadon. Let's see where we are. I think we're definitely over halfway now. Safe to say. We've got plenty of fuel, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, we can give you to the wave anyway. I know you're over there. Gooey. The chat, no. Don't think so, miss. I was thinking of putting it up here. This little area here. I don't know. I need to make the text bigger. Figure that bit out. And probably resize it all. Actual flight with you after my holiday. Well, yeah, you're away for 2 weeks. Then I've got 2 weeks before I go away, haven't we? So yeah, we'll sort something out. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do use Tigfinity. I only use it for like, so my little follow bar, that's from Tigfinity. I haven't totally got into Tigfinity yet, I must admit. I need to look into it more. No, the overlays and stuff like that. I know there's lots of stuff on there though. It does look good. Oh, so I thought you were away for 2 weeks. Only away a week. I thought you were away for 2 weeks. If you mod on here, you will also when I get round to it, which that just reminded me actually, Jane. You'll be mod on Discord as well. It's part of the package. There you are. Oh, that just reminded me. There you go. So you should be able to see a moderator section now in Discord. So just introduce yourself in there so the other mods know you. Even though my stream's blurry, I can see the text. It's a bit hard at 140p. Bloody internet. Yeah. Put it on the TV. Go on YouTube on the TV and put it on there. The same thing. Ish, sort of. TV's behind. Just a thought. Just a thought. It's amazing how many people watch YouTube on the TV. I must admit, I do it now and again. You know, I watch the stream on the TV. It just come over. It just comes over better. I seen it pop up, yeah. Oh, Mr. Hawk's on his mobile. Sometimes we do go in the operations chat on there when discussing things coming up. So we will be going in to discuss the world flight things to be done and stuff like that. But that'll be what, September before we do world flight. If anyone wants to join us, please let us know. You can join Discord as well. Let us know you're going to be doing world flight with us for the first week of November. It will be a charity stream as well, so we will be raising money for the RNLI, as we did last year. I think we raised 170 quid last year, so hopefully we can beat it. That would be nice. I think last year I only streamed on Twitch last year, but I'm going to try and do it on all three this year. So Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Obviously, World Flight is mainly on VATSIM, but you don't have to do it on VATSIM. You can I will have multiplayer on as well, so you can just join us on multiplayer if you don't want to do it on VATSIM. It will be hectic, so at certain points I will probably have multiplayer turned off, but mainly for the landings, taxiing, stuff like that. Because last year, the first flight, I can't remember where we went last year, from our first flight from Sydney, over 200 were there. So it does get hectic on ATC. So we do need to listen to ATC. And I reckon this year will be no different. But it is good fun. And we will be doing it all in DonAir livery. So most of our flights will be the A320, A321, either the A350 or A380. Depends on the length of the flight. So probably them four. But I would reckon most of them 320, 321. As YouTube TV ads and bloody... Yeah, I must admit, that is one of the annoying things with YouTube a bit. The bloody ads. Hey! Cheers, Dave, thanks a lot. Use for the gifts. Yeah, he's still got Do Not Disturb on, yeah. So, I don't know for how long. I don't really want to message him if he's busy doing university stuff, so... Hopefully he'll Well, I don't know. I don't know when their university finishes over there. So. Someone's feeling romantic. Yeah, well, definitely not me. I don't know if it's India or Pakistan, but it's one of them. That's what I think it was. Who put me on? It was James from Fly Lumo, because he does the Fly Lumo liveries. Or did. I don't know what's happening with Fly Lumo. I think it's dead. Or it is at the moment. No. It's a shame. But we'll try again at some point. All right. Yeah, typically running from July to May. Ah. Yeah, I remember saying Dave. So yeah, I don't know what he's up to. And hey, thank you very much for the follow, McLovin. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We are over halfway on our flight from JFK over to Manchester. In fact, the last few days he's not even been on Discord. I don't think. Have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's not even on Discord at the minute. Oh, I see. But yeah, he's still got do not disturb on. So yeah, I'm not going to. Cheers for the follow, McLovin. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you very much as well for the gift. Marvellous. Thank you very much. I'll come back from my holidays and I'll have a try. Yeah, we will. We'll sort some out. We'll have to do a flight together somewhere. Hey, thanks for the likes as well. Thank you very much. Flying to Menorca. Oh, we were there a few weeks ago. From Amsterdam. Schiphol. That's a mad airport, that. Mad. I need to got lost in Schiphol when I was there. It's bloody huge. AMT World Travel, I need to do it. one. No, it's not rude at all. Whether you get it to the question, but I need to do 2 in world travel. I need to do a done. Right. Okay, got ya. Right. So we need to do an Asian flight a week. Is that what you're saying? I'm sure we can sort that out. Let's move that over. Out in there. Go. Like that. There we go. Oh, nightmare. What are you laughing for? Don't say that. I don't want man to do that. He never will. Yeah, I sure we can sort that out a bit. Pencil that in quite easily. The view is breaking all the room. This gives a good excuse to go down that way as well, doesn't it? Down Malaysia, well, that what? India, down there, China, Japan, anywhere around there, didn't it? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should always touch wood. Touch wood, touch wood. I'm starting to sweat a bit now. It's getting a bit warm. I know what I'll do. Hang on. Where's me tub? Let's put some cold water in me. Bam. That'll help. A bit more water in. You've had issue with fly-by-wire? That's unusual, dear. The thing with that, thing with the Max, Jade, you got to remember it's still technically beta in 2024, so you are going to get maybe the odd issue with it. So you just got to remember that with the Max. Going to combine for 2 AM flights with one DonAir. Ah, right. Okay, a bit. I don't think you got to remember if you're using stuff in 2024 that technically isn't compatible with 24. Be prepared. Like this isn't compatible with 24, but it's working. You know, so I have used the experimental one of the headwinds. I'm hoping that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've flown the Max in 24 a few times. It's been fine. But yeah, you just got to expect it. It could happen. And more often than not, it's a WASM crash, apparently. So. Or using too much VRAM, maybe. Ah, well, there you go. Major time to ground control. Yeah, I think since Sim Update 2, it's really improved it immensely, 24. I did try Sim Update 3, not the best, so I took it back off again. So I'm going to stick with Sim Update 2 until Sim Update 3 officially comes out. Sim Update 3 for me was a bit sluggish in the beta, so yeah, left it off. You're getting excited, Virgin.
Virgin 1-5, Delta Heavy, contact Shanwick Oceanic 1-2 tree decimal.
Ah, we're into Irish airspace.
Contact
Yeah, was it the same with you as well?
Decimal 905, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Have a good one.
This time we'll all be in the air.
Shanwick Oceanic, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Good.
Hey, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Nightstone. Due in at 6:30 at the moment.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Shanwick Oceanic, radar contact.
East Midlands leaving at 3:45. I'll see if I can remember that. But Jet 2 in it. Can you hear me? All right, innit? Right, okay. I thought it was Jet 2. Never mind. Okay. We shall check the old radar. Ooh, coffee. What about me coffee? Oh no, I drank it. Well, I nearly drank it. Ah, now I've drank it. Got the flight in. Are you flying back full of people you flew? Just got denied. Basically, yeah. Everyone got turned round. Everybody had anti-Trump posts on the mobiles, so they all got denied entry. Oh, let's have a look. Water edge. Witnesses. It's missed. Currently navigating Jet 2 flights from Blackpool. Ah. I think that's your favourite airport, Dave. Every time I look at you, you're always over that way. The birds are singing in the sky. I think when I was messing about yesterday, you were over in Blackpool. I don't know what you were doing, but I know you were over there. Joys, we had fun, we had leads on the run, but the joy didn't last as the bastards ran too fast. Ah, good old football songs, can't beat them. Into board of Blackpool Airport Support Group. Ah. What is, like, in real life, Dave, what flights do anything happen in Blackpool? No, I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Oh, there's one there. Goes to Hull. Private mostly. Oh, look. How big is it? That's a decent runway, isn't it? Yeah. I like if you want to do some GA stuff though, innit? What's that one? Wharton. We had joy, we had... Where are we? There we are. Helicopters well for all rigs. I presume it's got like the police there as well as it, air ambulance stuff like that, probably. Trying to get it opened up again for commercial flights. It certainly would be. It looks like a handy place though, doesn't it? When you look at it, it's a bit like Teesside, isn't it? It's small, but has a decent runway. It has potential. I'll push back working out. Oh well, be grateful. Hope it stays working. I must admit I use the DSX for my pushback, so even though, as you well know, that sometimes fails as well. Wharton is BA. Much like the flights we have out at Teesside, like the ones to Mallorca and Corfu, they all go out full. So people keep asking for more. You know, I said it's okay asking for it as long as you use it. Because if you don't use it, it won't stay. So it's okay if people say, no, I want flights to here and I want flights to there. If it doesn't get used, Ryanair, Jet2, and Logan Air. A lot of it comes down to the airport cost, whatever they're charging the airline, stuff like that. Because that's what happened with Teesside, with the previous owners. You know, they just made it ridiculous. So that's why we used to have a lot of passenger years ago. I'm going back like the 80s and 90s here. Used to have a lot of flights out of Teesside. It was very busy. But new owners came in and destroyed it. Literally destroyed it. The same ones who destroyed Doncaster. So there you go. I honestly don't know, Virgin. I think so, but don't hold me to that. Yeah, but they're not owners anymore. Doncaster got closed, and when they went in Teesside, they got bought out. So they got kicked out virtually. Now it's back on the up again. It's going to take a while, but slowly. Got some passengers. We've got a few passenger flights in, and there's DHL have made it a hub as well. So we've got DHL flights will start coming in.
TikTok Aviation 2008.
Aviation, hello, thank you very much. Cheers for the follow, sir. Ryanair pulled out. Car park charge. It comes down to charge. It's what it comes down to. The airlines, if that, it's normally airport charges, you know, for the landings and takeoffs that cheese them off. Where I'm flying from Leeds, Bradford, Adam. Leeds, Bradford. Yeah, exactly. I'll have to put my nose peg on. I don't mind Leeds, Bradford, actually. It's a nice airport, nice little airport. And it's had some work done to it, so it's looking quite good now. How's that extension to Manchester coming on? Because if you go on, I think it's VATSIM. It shows it on VATSIM. But not on other things. Is it on yeah, there it is. So there you go. I'll show you. So there. So this was the new Terminal 2. And now they've added this bit in. So it's on VATSIM, but a lot of the sceneries haven't got it. So I don't know if that is finished or not. Oh, I have no idea. And we're doing. We've still got a decent ish tailwind, so 540 knots, so we're doing alright. Oh, our arrival time's going up. Why? Arrival time is climbing. Gone up 10 minutes. Moonlighting. We go to Heathrow. That's massive. What keeps... Oh, hold on. Someone keeps flashing on my hammer too.
Message for you, sir.
Oh, it's that. I know that. Would you like me to look at making routes for Don? No, James has put a load in. James has already put a load of schedules in. So I think we're okay for schedule stuff. I must admit, I don't use them. Don't tell him though. Probably should do more. I think they're only mainly like European stuff though. What he's put in. He's got no across the ponds and out like that. It's not very often we do them, so just stick to the Europe schedules. A scheduled DonAir. Oh right, okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I must admit, I forget about the schedules because I'm so used to just doing free, the free ones, just free flight, put it in when I'm going, blah blah blah. Yeah, we're going to Manchester, Night Storm. Schedules are fun if you're going to do the return, because obviously in the VA, if you do a schedule wherever you're going, if you don't do the return, the plane stays there. You can move it, but technically the plane stays there. So someone has to bring it back or somewhere else, whichever. Yeah, we'll have a look at this. No. You can do it, but you have to turn a load of things off to do it, and I'm not doing that. It's okay if you have enough pilots to do it. You know, if you organise it with someone else, like, I'll take it down, you bring it back, sort of thing. But you've got to have enough active pilots, otherwise you end up with certain planes not in certain places, and then people can't use them if they don't do a schedule. So then it means adding more planes and cost you more money, blah blah blah. So. Well, let me see our schedule. Oh yeah, there they are. So we do have a lot of options. Jim's done well putting all that together. So well, it is mainly like European holiday destinations, which is basically what we do. Yeah. Schedules are fun though if you can do them. Basically, yeah, cheap and nasty. Oh, he needs a song like Jet too. Wouldn't that be fun? I used to know someone who does jingles as well. I've spoken to him for many years, but he used to do jingles. Oh dear. Really? Deal, yeah. We'll have to get some flights in Asia then, won't we? Get that little green line back up. How do you join DonAir? You need to be in New Sky. You need to join New Sky, which is this. New Sky. You need to join that. Do a couple of flights in the New Sky Academy, and then you can join us. In fact, somewhere I've got the link if you hang on. Where are we? That's not it, it's not the one. Hey, if you got your link there, put it in. Can't even find me chuffed on here. Why is it not coming on? Now, for some reason, my links... Oh shit, what have I done? Fucked that up. We used to have a link pop up in chat. Why didn't it come up anymore? Have a look. Where is Beaverbot? Here we go. I'll get it off here. Timers. There we go. There you go. That's our website. It should pop up, hopefully. So it's called DonAirVA.co.uk. Some reason has to come in there. There we go. Just go there. It gives all the instructions you need on how to join, what to do. Just remember, you do need to be on PC. That's the only regulation we need. Because it doesn't work on Xbox, unfortunately. You were the last flight, the one. Oh shit, yeah. That went tits up, didn't it? So the only problem, like I'm in a couple on New Sky, but you can only fly one at a time. If you have more than one VA in New Sky, you can only fly one at a time. Where if you have one on New Sky and one on VCAS, whatever it's called, you can do them both at the same time because it's two different apps. Which is what I did with Fly Lumo. But Fly Lumo's a bit dead at the moment. Oh, and there's Dave's JDB Airways. So he's on New Sky as well. Yeah. That cannot wait. I need to get GNX. Yes, you do. You do, Virgin. Oh, but it's not an airport. I can't remember where I got banned from, actually. Pidgey, that's where I got mine from. Not bad as well. It's not a bad little airport. Oh, DonAir don't do GNX, don't we? All right. Yeah, we'll have to sort that out then. Don't know why not. Exactly, Dave. I think we're both on the same wavelength on that. The only thing we don't like, well, I don't like, is crashing planes. So, because obviously, if you crash them, it's £1 million. Or $1 million. So, that's the only thing we don't like. The main thing we concentrate on is the rating. So, if you've got a high rating, you get high passengers. If your rating goes down, your passengers go down. So if you can keep the ratings above 8, we keep full aircraft. Simple as that, really. No, DonAir. No, it isn't. Just send you the bill. Yeah. Anthony was good at that. With I think he crashed about 3. He's not been on for ages, actually. How do you turn on the hog? What do you mean, night stop? The hog. How do you turn off you hog? What? What are you about, night stop? You got me there. He is. He is, Dave. Mind you, I can't complain about myself. I've done a few myself, so it's easily done. Or heading, sorry. Right. So all you need to do, I'll go back in here. On your heading, just get your arrow up so it pushes it in, and then you should get the little dots like that. So up, pushes it in, that puts your heading on management. If it's not working, do a direct to your next waypoint. And that should do it. Oh, Barack, yeah. Yeah, that was about 6 planes he broke in 1 week. That was expensive. No one's been that bad. EGNX2. Do it to Parma. Same with Birmingham. EGBB. There and back. Or you can do Parma. Oh, do East Mids to Parma and do Birmingham to Ibiza. Because I like doing them flights. To love you. It's getting a tad warm in here now. The heat's starting to build. Yeah, fine, that'll do. Do for now. I think they're both about 2 hours. How do you do the other way? We'll follow my flight plan. Ah, right, so on your McDo, has it got all this in? This was the issue I had. This wasn't in, so it wouldn't follow the plan. And it just appeared. If it hasn't got all this information in it won't follow it. If it has, just go on direct and go direct to your next waypoint, and it should do it. It should pick it back up again. I'll do when I message you then. Okie doke. Okie doke, where are you? Nah, that'll do for now. Yeah, down about 2. I think they're 2.5. I'm trying to think. No, it's about 2.5. Yeah, so that's going to be about right. Because I'm sure you include your taxi as well. So 3 hours about right. Brilliant. Yeah, it's annoying when it does that night storm. But it doesn't do it often, like. Right, ETA 20 to 7. Gone up a little bit. That's probably because the tailwind's gone down. I did put the winds in though, so should have kept it quite accurate. Yep. Cheers, Abyss. Oh, the landing is very strict. Right. Landing rates. I think anything over 450 or 500 you'll lose points on. If you get to the ridiculous end of 1,000, you will lose a lot, or it'll say your plane has crashed. So like my landings are normally between what, under 400 and under, so it's very rare I get anything against me, but sometimes you do. Obviously when you're landing, Hold up, there we go now. I'll show you. So, as you know, when you land, you get your landing marks. So if you land before the main touchdown, so if you land before that, you'll lose points. If you land after the landing range, you will lose points. So anywhere in between there, you're alright. But if you go over there, it'll start taking points off you. So it can be quite strict, but as long as you do it properly, you know, you don't overstep the mark a little bit. You're all right. I've done it. I've landed before the marks and after. So it can take the odd score off you. Well, that's the good thing about this. It'll make you get better. Believe me, it will. It'll make you get better. As long as your landing rates, like, what's your average landing rate, Virgin? Let's go down this road. What's your average landing rate? What do you normally get? Oh, the centre line, yes, keeping on the centre line. So you'll be fine. So your landing rate, score-wise, will be fine. It's just getting it in between the markings. So there you go. That's something to work on. So that's okay. It does, Dave, doesn't it? It does help you. You know where you're going wrong, and you sort of like concentrate on it. It's not. I don't do the point system. It's all automatically done by New Sky. So it's all worked out by that from your flight. So from takeoff, so keeping on the centre line, no tail strikes, no wing strikes, because I've done one of them. I got a tail. I don't know how I done it, but I got a tail strike. Yeah, I was massively told off. In there, it should. So the only thing in there to make sure you have on is your strobe lights. Make sure your strobe lights are set properly. Your lights are on properly. Things like that. And obviously landing, make sure you're fully configured for landing before 500 feet. So your flaps are down, your wheels are down, your speed's correct, and all that before 500 feet. Well, yeah, that does help. If you no, like you have to learn the plane sometime, don't you? So. Yeah, that's a good point, that Abyss. Yeah, some of the lesser aircraft makers, obviously they use, like, Captain Sim can use 747s and the weights, so you could end up massively overweight, and you can lose a lot of things for that. So, be careful on the planes you use. I can't stand this seat. Off for a shower. All right, Dave. Thanks for popping in, mate. Enjoy your shower. I think I'll be doing exactly the same once I finish this. Traffic? What? Where? Supposed to be right in front of me. Sorry, I cannot see a plane in front of me anywhere.
Ognadigo is
Follow
now
me,
following.
please. It is definitely not a trap.
Turn that off. There we go. She's bad. Did someone follow there? Did I miss something there? Something happened. Oh, gold. Ognade God. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, so on New Sky, what you have is this. So this is where you plan your flight. So you'll do new flight. You'll put all your details in. Do your flight plan through SimBrief, and then before you take off, or you're better off doing it as you're sat there, there's a little button for start flight. Must do that, otherwise they won't register. If you forget, a little box will pop up as you're pushing back. But yeah, you must start the flight. You will forget, believe me, you'll forget sometimes. I've done it a few times. Easy to forget if you don't do it straight away. But you can't start the flight. So, say if you're taking off at 12, you can't click start flight until 1 minute past 11. Right? And then if you've put your flight time to take off as 12, you can't push back until the earliest time you can push back is then 11:45. So it's 15 minutes before. If you do it before, you'll get penalised. Believe me, you'll soon suss it out. You'll soon suss it out, Virgin. And if not, just ask. If you're not sure, just give me or Abyss a shout. Get back up to 39. You're strong enough now. Would your TCAS is a pain. So if you join USky Virgin, then you can join their academy, and then you can practice in there. So and it does exactly the same what it does in the VA. So you'll work it out, and it doesn't matter what you do in there. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Why isn't that working? That should be working. Yippee!
Just followed.
Alfred, thank you very much. Cheers for the follow. Welcome along. On our way to Manchester from New York. Oh, yeah, so with you, 7:15. So we've got what? An hour and 3/4 to go, thereabouts. Like you are now. Tomorrow. To explain. Same old story. Moment back. Alfred, thank you very much for the likes. Hey, what we're doing? Oh, pardon me. We've done well. We've done good for likes today. 3,500. Thank you very much, everyone on TikTok. And don't forget, if you're on Twitch, we do have a 35% discount off our gifted subs. So if anyone's feeling flush, fancies gifting some any subs, good time to do it. Cat Stevens. Guess the cloud's breaking up. I don't know if it's going to be like over Manchester. What's in fact, let's have a look. Manchester. Let's have a look on Vatsim, can I? Oh yeah, it's still coming on 05, so okay. Still coming on 05s. That I have to go away. Right, where are we? So that's our exit point from Oceanic. Denim. Then we'll be heading off over Ireland. Coming down into Manchester. Where we are at the moment. 05 left. So, and I've just seen on Vatson the landing 05 right. So we'll have to wait and see what ATC calls out. It'll probably go for 23, you watch. Should have got a while to go. Now and a, well, now and 3/4 ish. It would be so nice. Still can't see any other players though. Oh, sorry, any other pirates, as I should say. Oh, wicked already. Interesting. Oh, straight in the air. Thank you very much. 1 down, 9 to go. Right. I'm just going to go and grab a cuppa. I'm feeling a bit thirsty. Won't be a little long. Ugh.
Air Canada 861 Heavy, contact Vancouver approach 125.2.
Contact Vancouver approach 125.2. Air Canada 861 Heavy.
You know, the bit of a breeze. The breeze is gone. Right, nice cup of coffee. Should do us till we land. I'm dead. What? Oh. Lovely. Oh. Well, you could pretend it's a 737. Many tears I cry. Oh, you flying to... Oh, right, okay then. Yeah, so you can't. Fair enough. Yeah, we're not that clever, we can do 2 flights at once. Back for more. Yeah, we've gone on to Shannon Radio shortly. Somebody's fool. Somebody's plaything. Oh dear. It feels like it's getting warmer, strangely. Well, so I've actually enjoyed this flight. It's been a nice stream, I must admit. So I have to thank everyone who's joined us for the stream, because it has been a very pleasant stream. Thank you very much to everyone on Twitch and TikTok. Oh, Virgin, that'd be why I never seen you. I'm in 24. I thought you were in 24. No, which one? It's what they're releasing now. That's why we never seen each other, Virgin, because we're in different ones. Damn. Which is a bit annoying, really, isn't it? No, it's the same. No, we didn't Microsoft Flight Simulator, so why can't... Oh, the Caravan, yes, I did see that. I think I seen... was the Kenko was flying earlier? And someone else was as well. I think Jamie did as well. Can't remember. I've definitely seen Kenko in it. Yeah, not my kettle of fish. Looks good though. Does look a nice plane. If you're into them sort of planes, of course. Propellers confuse me. No, we're not far from Ireland, Nightstorm. We are not far at all. Here we are. Your plane's still showing Virgin. You're heading north now. Yes.
Message for you, sir.
Message for you, sir. Bloody 24 taking everyone for almost 22. You know what? I would still say this. I would still say it's probably. I would say it's a 25. No, maybe a 70-30 split in favour of 2020. Maybe. I still think there's a lot of people on 2020. Some of them swapped over. I could be well out there, but might even be 50-50, a 50-50 split maybe. But a lot of people aren't coming over until certain things come into 24, like the PMDG 737s, chase plane, like little add-ons and more sceneries and stuff like that. It wants to go back to Heathrow. Oh, maybe it doesn't like America. Have we tried doing a direct too? Probably get there before you. Yeah. Probably. Where's where you coming from? Yeah, there was a lot of people like I was doing, like mainly doing 2020 and the odd 2024. But I think Sim Update 2 has turned a lot of people to 24. But you still got others who are saying no, not until the PMGGs are in, not until certain things are in or working or this, that and the other. So you've still got a big split. That's what it is. It's Trump. He's had a look at your passenger list and said no. Whereabouts are you now, Nightstorm? There he is. Going to be close. Might get there at the same time, you know, actually. I don't know. I've got an hour and a half. Yes. Just one another 9/11 up. That's enough about that. This wasn't in my flight plan. So this is saying, what? That's saying an hour. I don't think so. $500 miles. I think it's going to be more than an hour. That's in 1722. Crashing to Mar-a-Lago, yes. Rooney's golf course. Go and dig it up. We'll keep the speed up there. 85. It's not doing it.
WestJet 19 Heavy, can you confirm your aircraft type for me?
WestJet 19 Heavy, we're AB789er.
Roger that. Thanks for the confirmation.
Oh yes, yes, yeah. I think it should. I think it should be out. If when you land there, you should be instantly deported. Illegal immigrant. Tries to get you. You're not having much fun, Jaden. It's not getting too hot, is it? It wants to go to Africa. Have you got enough fuel for Africa? Oh dear. Okay, Virgin's being hijacked. Oh dear. Error saying flight controls. Alternate law. I have no idea what that is, Virgin. That sounds like a bug. Possible.
Ryanair 4, Sierra November, contact London, control 118, decimal 775, bye-bye.
Well, I think I just seen a plane over there.
Decimal 775, Ryanair 4, Sierra November.
Yeah, I don't know what it is though. I don't know what that is. Alternate law? It sounds like alternate law. Usually due to an abrupt weather change in Microsoft. To delete the normal law, turn the ELACs 1 and 2 and then turn them back again. I have heard of that actually. Can you see that from a bit, Virgin? yeah, North Europe, Night Storm. Right, I'll copy it in for you. Yeah, I'll copy it in for you. Yeah, right. There you go. Make sure I'm in the right one. Yeah. Well, we should see each other. You are in 24, aren't you, Nightstorm?
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact
There we go. Shannon Control.
Contact Shannon Control 127.5 Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Shannon Control, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, flight level 390.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Shannon Control, radar contact.
A radar contact. Yeah, tell you what, see if I can find it on mine. It's going to be around about the same place. It's up here somewhere. Here, there you go. See him there. ELAC 1 and 2. I can't see where 2 is, but there's 1. I don't know where ELAC 2 is, if he is a 2. Probably them there. Turn them off and back on again. Try that. I don't know where ELAC 2 is. There's an ELAC 2 in this. There I go. There we go. Cheers, Mr. Abyss. That's one worth remembering. Have I got him now? Oh, I'll put that back in. So what have we got? We've got 567 miles to go. Doing a quarter. So it was an hour and 15 minutes according to by McDewey. NVP moment. I got hijack no longer need. Exactly. Gina. Yeah, we're not far from Ireland now either. Do. Well, yeah, we'll leave our speed where it is until we get closer to descent. Still got what 400 miles before descent, so we'll keep that ticking along. Ah, ELAC 2's on the other side, right? Oh yeah, cheers for reminding me, Nightstorm. Thanks very much. Remember, we're hellish busy as well. Really busy. Got events going on, so mad. Just hope everything's gone smoothly this weekend. Yeah, we've got a couple of events up in Newcastle, or Newcastle way. Got one in Newcastle itself. on one. I can't remember where the other one was actually. What was the other one? I can't remember. So we've got like 30 odd generators out powering the event. One's massive. It is huge. And we've got to collect them on. So we have to collect them all Monday and Tuesday. So drivers are going to be rather busy. That's our reserves gone. Nah, you'll be fine now. Nah, just put it back to whatever it was, 2,000 or something, or whatever your squawk was. Ah, yes, I know. Yeah, you work with all the wild animals, and some lines and things as well. In public. Ugh. Hey, what? Probably getting quite busy, is it? No, especially with being nice weather as well. Oh, you're just on the ride, so I bet it's busy with this weather. And the kids are off soon as well. How long the kids are off? I think it's 2 weeks the kids have got left. Something like that. I turn my Xbox because it's a little hot. I bet it is. Well, the best thing to do, Virgin, have a look at it and go to the best direct which puts you best on track, if you know what I mean. No, so and it may cut some miles off as well, so save a bit of fuel. Yeah, you can get like little coolers sit underneath them, can't you, Jane? Remember rightly. And I know there's a lot of people be mentioning hot Xboxes. I've seen a few people mentioning that, or in other streams and what have you, saying they've been getting rather warm. That's generally what kills a PC as well. If it gets too hot, it'll just turn itself off. Yeah, me. It was, yes. In your own space. Oh, look. It's still on thingy. Oh yeah, there you are. Back heading the right way now. Yeah, there we go. Meow. Yeah, we'll ignore that, yeah. Just pretend that didn't happen. What are we on about? What are you on about? Been a perfect flight. And how far are we from Ireland? Well, we're not far. Want to see some land. That's probably where all that cloud's starting there. Start having 6 PM fin at the end of the month. What time is it actually shut then, Nightstorm? Especially in the school holidays, I thought it'd be open longer. Ah, yes, could be. That's true, yes. Donald Trump again. Oh, gee, about the Electric Light Orchestra's last concerts. That was a shame. Apparently they had to cancel them. But you got a poorly hand. $7 o'clock. I mean, I thought it'd been a bit later. Oh well, there you go. Land customer was sending out emergency signal after engine issues. Anyone going to the World Cup next year should only go to matches in Mexico and Canada. That's what I say. That's an Hoytby. Up and all for 474. I think I've only got one flight there, I think I've only got the one flight in it. I think some people skipped the Russian ones last year. I think there was only one flight in Russia, which was St. Petersburg last year, and I think some people skipped that. Obvious reason.
Shanwick Oceanic 12, 3.95. Bye-bye.
Contact Shanwick Oceanic 123.95, Speedbird 7 Juliet Super.
Can't remember now. We've got no multiplayer players. Not that I can see anyway. Oh, there's one there. One there. Why? You should be able to change the colours on the multiplayer tags. Then PPS and said, but funny that I got hijacked. Wanted to go to Africa. It's going to be about the same time, isn't it? It's got to, looking at that. It's going to be very close.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Uniform, Shannon Control, radar contact.
We've only got about an hour left, same as me. If they're not American, they're illegals according to him anyway. Even though technically, if you want to go down that route, technically, any white American isn't illegal through ancestry. Yeah. You everywhere. We've got 450 miles to go. What we're doing? Doing about 500 knots ground speed. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it a bit. Looks a knob. Land out. I haven't got land yet. Mind you, I can't chuff and see it anyway if I did. I presume it's somewhere over here. I don't think I'm over it, no. I definitely don't think I'm over it. No. I'm very close though, look. Very close to being over it. Oh, yep, there it is. Land ahoy. Land ahoy. We are over it. Literally on the edge of Ireland. Literally on the edge of Southern Ireland. I can see the RMS can't even say that. Lusitania. Are you doing some underwater searching there, Mr. Abyss? Oh dear. Lots of sit-backs being used. Mine's been very after the little hiccup at the start. It's been perfect. Hope it stays that way. Okay, Jaden. Doesn't it give you a thing or anything on that? No. Very cloudy over Ireland. we'll leave that one in. RMS Lithuania. Ooh. RMS Lithuania sank in May 2015 by a torpedo from U-20. Occurred off the coast of Ireland. Resulted in the deaths of nearly 1,200 people, including 128 Americans, and sparked international outrage. The incident significantly shifted public opinion, partly in the United States against Germany and its policy of unrestricted submarine warfare.
Contact Shannon Control 131.15 Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Naughty Germans.
Shannon Control Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, flight level 390.
Yes, they are. Virgin are British flag.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Shannon Control,
Look.
identified.
Manners. They are British. No, it's not British Airways, no. British company. Mr. Branson, in fact. Mine's Billie Holiday. Know what mine is? Oh, mine's the same. Ah, that's where it was. Right on the coast of Ireland. So close yet so far. No, it's G VJazz. Victor Juliet Alpha Zulu. So same name, different reg. Seems a bit weird, but there we go. Alright, time's changed back to 7 o'clock now, so it'll probably change a little bit more actually, but we'll see. So we're due in about 7, so about an hour we're due to land. Before the voyage left New York, the German government put on newspapers saying don't sail on the ship or any British flagged ocean liners. Oh, so yeah, so they put a warning out. Ah. So they'll probably use the same livery, but just put different edges on them when they've done them. Oh, there you go. Victor Juliet Alpha Zulu.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Shannon Control 132.15. Bye-bye.
Center on 132.15, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Shannon
Could do with a wash, like.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, flight level 390.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Shannon Control, radar contact.
I give you my heart. Do do do. 4:30 to go, so we've got what 300 mile? Or 300? Top of descent.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, contact Dublin information approach 118.5.
Thereabouts.
Contact Dublin information approach 118.5. Shamrock 60 Yankee.
Man's correct. Ooh, goody. Ah. Yeah, I reckon they've used the same livery for the Virgin planes and just changed the reg number, which is a bit of a pain, I suppose. Oh, coffee. That's fair enough. Just ignore the pick on the front of it. See, technically, I don't think Virgin fly these into Manchester. I think it's the 300s. I think the 900s go to Heathrow. But I just wanted to go to Manchester. $900 Neos. Oh, so they do take 900. Ah, I thought, okay. What, into Manchester? Right. Oh, that is terrible. Yeah, I know what it is. I don't think it shows it on here. Shows me. Yeah, and then you sort of like loop round and come back down. Yeah, it sort of loops and comes back down. That's why I'd say we've got a long way to go, but technically we haven't. May mess up my descent a little bit. On rotation, so it could. Alright. Hold on, it's on plan. Right, so we get to DonX, then we go to Malu. Wow, that's not really. We go to Malu. And Sourcim is there. Malux and Sourcim. Yeah, there's some weird bits on here. This bit is going like that's doing like a figure of 8. I'll be right. Then Wallacey, Abraham, so there. You got Gitu after Sourcim. Or Sourcim is Maxim. I don't know what this bit here is. Oh, right, this is going into the. Oh, this is weird then. So you come into Soursax, then you come round to Maxim. I know, and I'm not descending, which is rather worrying. Or closer descent, and it's this bit in here. We've got Wallacey, so we've got that. But it's bringing me. So come into here. Sourcim, then we come round Gitu. So Sourcim, Gitu, Ibram. Sourcim's there, then we come down there, then we come down. So Maxim. That's Malud. Malud? Where's Malud? It's got Soursack as well. Gitu's there, Sourcim's there. If I can take one of these out. That comes round. If we take Maxim out, yeah, take that out. Right. Right, so Malroad, right, where's Malroad? There. Get that out. Right, we're getting there. That goes down now to Sourcim. So they should join together. Go get to them down there. Yeah. And then we come down to here for the arrival. But this bit is sort of wrong. I'm just thinking, is it worth taking some of this out? That's
Shamrock 5, Mike Echo. Contact London Control 118.775.
I'm down to 298 now, but see, this should come round here and go on to Gitu. The west. So if I take out sourcing,
Ryanair 8, Bravo Yankee. Contact London Control 118.775. Contact London Control 118.775. Ryanair 8, Bravo Yankee. Bye-bye.
so DonAir there. The lod is there. Start the turn. Gitu, which is there, so that's the problem there.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Shannon Control. I have a traffic management reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Ooh, here we go.
Affirmative, ready to copy. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Oh, you changed.
Expect Malud 1 Mike, runway 2, 3 right.
2, 3 right. I thought we'd change. Right, except this is probably going to mess all this up now.
Expect Malud 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Virgin 15 Delta
2,
Heavy.
3, 1. 2, 3 right. Malud. What was it? Malud 1 Mike. Malu 1 Mike. 1 Mike. There we go.
Ryanair 7 Tango Zulu. No tower services available at Connaught. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Ryanair
Right.
7 Tango Zulu.
There's our top descent now. Yeah, that brings the top descent right in now. I sorry I wasn't watching chat there. I was trying to sort that out, but it sorted itself out after all that. Right, so let's put our destination data in. Where are we? Meta. Jump. Here we go. Yeah. Right. Perths. Well, I had that pop up for a while. Perths. Affairs. Right, Q&H.
15 Delta Heavy, Malud 1 Mike. Runway 23 right. Report ready for descent.
Malud 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Call when ready. Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Temperature 26.
Ryanair 76.
Winds 20. Variable is 5.
Sent it on 118.775. Ryanair 76 Sierra November.
So we were 20 miles from descent. We've got 140 to go. You win in approximately half an hour now. That little
5 Delta Heavy, descend to flight level 170.
Then flight level.
Descend to flight level
170.
170.
Going down.
5 Delta Heavy.
And we'll put speed back on manage now as well. Are we coming down? No, poor flight plan. At least you've sort of got it sorted-ish. Oh, 47 for 3, what happened there? I've missed 2 wickets somehow. Well, that didn't hit. That's not out. Not even close. Nah, that's only 2. So, go. Mile away.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Contact London Control 118.775.
Center on
Right.
118.775.
I've been sorting our little cells out.
5 Delta Heavy.
Over the Irish Sea. Coming down.
London Control, Virgin 15. Delta Heavy, descending via Maylard 1 Mike. Flight level 377.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, London Control, radar contact.
The moon of love. Things in your ears. I'm starting to see players now, look. Okay, Virgin. The moon of love. We're keeping yeah, we're close enough to it. All looking good at the moment. I don't know if we get vectored in. We might do. Might get a vectoring. Under the moon of love. Come a little darling, take my hand.
London Control, Flyer 908, flight level 370.
Well, we come down to 17.
Flyer 908, London Control identified. EG623 Juliet, Impel 1 Echo, runway 06, report ready for descent.
Impel 1 Echo, runway 06, ready for descent. EG623 Juliet.
EG623 Juliet, descent to flight level 260.
Underscore. Right, so fortune cookie.
Flight level 260, EG623
Ogdad,
Juliet.
your ability to pick a winner will bring you success. There you go.
DonAir 8 Bravo Yankee, Disit 1 Golf, runway 08 right, report ready for descent. Disit 1 Golf, runway 08 right, ready for descent. Ryanair 8 Bravo.
Oh, Night Storm as well. Oh, we should be able to see you soon, Night Storm.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Yankee, descend to flight level 200.
The most useless energy is trying to change what and who God is carefully... What? The most useless energy is trying to change what and who God So carefully created.
118.475, then 302.
Right, okay. Coming out 26,000. Let's see where you are. So I'm going to be well in before you, aren't I?
London Control, Ryanair 83 Foxtrot.
Might see you coming into land though.
Level 370.
We'll see. Might have been closer than that actually.
Ryanair 83 Foxtrot Tango, London Control identified. Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo, contact London Control.
I think I'm going to beat you, definitely.
Contact London Control
He's back.
118.475, Turkish 9 Whiskey Echo. Have a good afternoon.
Shamrock 1 Whiskey Mike, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London
Get
Control
on the floor, don't bring me
118.475.
down.
Shamrock 1 Whiskey Mike, bye bye.
Just hope I can do a nice landing now. Can't take it. Or the heat.
EG623 Juliet, contact Scottish Control 119.8.
Yeah, not long to go.
Center on 119.875. Easy 623 Juliet.
Gemstone 17 November Quebec, contact Dublin Information Approach 118.5.
Contact Dublin Information Approach
The Malibum.
118.5. Gemstone 17 November Quebec.
So it's basically the same anyway. Four-way coming down now.
Flyer 8757, turn right, heading 315, climb to flight level 370.
17 at Pennell, then 7 at Mercy.
Turn right, heading 315. Climb to flight level 370. Fly
I know, it's Wallasey. Is this Wallasey? Yeah, it is Wallasey, yeah.
London Control, EG40 Uniform Kilo, good afternoon. Descending via Opbed 1 Mike, flight level 220. EG40 Uniform Kilo, London Control, radar contact.
$2024 is the free A321 good? I have no idea, mate. Honestly, I don't know about the free one. I don't think so, but don't take my word for it. Oh, you got a family drama. Oh, right, okay.
London Control, Air France 19 Foxtrot Golf.
Alright. Right, Virgin.
Air France 19 Foxtrot Golf, London Control, radar contact.
Hey, passing through 20,000.
EZ74 Foxtrot Juliet, descend to 2,500 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 2,500 feet. QNH 1011, EZ7 for Foxtrot Juliet.
Speedbird 5 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 315, climb to flight level 270. Turn right, heading 315.
Looks a bit cloudy over Manchester. Just a tad.
Ryanair 1 Mike Charlie, contact Dublin Information Approach 118.5.
Contact Dublin Information Approach 118.5. Ryanair 1 Mike Charlie.
Greenstone 89 Charlie Papa, turn left,
heading 160, climb to flight level 337.
Turn left, heading 160, climb to flight level 337.
Something sounds right. Oh yeah, there it is. I thought something sounded a bit close.
Logan 94 Juliet Papa, turn left heading 165, climb to flight level 260.
Turn left, heading 165, climb to flight level 260, Logan 9 for Juliet Papa.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Flyer 908, London Control, expect Honolulu 1 Charlie, runway 09er.
Expect Honolulu 1 Charlie, runway 09er.
He's back. My mum's.
Air Hop 31 Zulu X-ray, contact London Control 118.475, bye-bye.
No, it's not good when it's like that, mate. Not good.
118.475, Air Hop 31 Zulu X-ray.
I wouldn't know what to suggest either a bit.
Easy 37 Hotel Bravo, turn right, heading 345, climb to flight level 370.
Turn right, heading 345, climb to flight level 370, Easy 37 Hotel Bravo.
Easy 37 Hotel Bravo, London Control, expect this at 1 Golf.
Over the Mersey.
Right.
Expect this at 1 Golf, runway 08 right, Easy 37 Hotel Bravo.
Alright, mate, alright.
Easy 40
No problems.
Kilo, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Easy 40 Uniform Kilo.
Easy 40 Hotel Alpha, you were assigned flight level 310. I show you at flight level 299er, climb to flight level 310.
Wilco, climb to flight
Havana
level 310,
Sunday.
Easy 40 Hotel Alpha.
Not sure if we get affected from here.
Easy 74
Might do.
Juliet, contact Birmingham approach 131.005.
Contact Birmingham approach 131.005, Easy 7 for Foxtrot Juliet.
Easy 40 Hotel Alpha, contact London Control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, Easy 40 Hotel Alpha.
Flyer 908, you were assigned flight level 370. I show you at flight level 357. Climb to flight level 370.
Roger, climb to flight level 370, Flyer 908.
Easy 37 Hotel Bravo, dis at 1 Golf, runway 08 right. Report ready for descent.
Dis at 1 Golf.
We've got about, what, 15 minutes?
Ready for descent.
Something like that.
37 Hotel Bravo.
Easy 37 Hotel Bravo, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Easy 37 Hotel Bravo.
Easy 37 Hotel Bravo, cleared direct disit, resumo navigation.
Resume own navigation, Easy 37 Hotel Bravo. London Control, Easy 20 November Bravo, flight level 0.
Let's put the lights on.
Easy 20 November Bravo, London Control identified.
47 miles to go. Diddly.
Easy 347 Delta, flight level 304.
Easy 347 Delta, London Control, identified, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Easy 347
Need to find a
Delta.
lighter.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Manchester Director 121.355.
Contact Manchester Director 121.355 Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Manchester Director Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, 9,400 feet with the numbers.
Virgin 15, Delta Heavy Manchester Director, QNH 1011. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 2. Tree right.
Now we are going to get
QNH
vectors.
1011, expect radar vectors for ILS, runway 23 right, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Virgin
Right on.
15 Delta Heavy, leave Mercy heading 085. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 2. Tree right.
Leave Mercy heading 085. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
So,
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, turn right, heading 080, vectors for the approach.
080.
Turn right, heading 080, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Ryanair 32 Uniform Mike, contact Manchester Tower 121, decimal 855.
Over to Tower 121 decimal 855, Ryanair 32 Uniform Mike.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, descend to flight level 060.
Descend to flight level 060, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Yeah, that's worth asking, Jade. Yes, I did, yes. It's a shame, really, because they are. No, the sound of them is fantastic. You can't beat the sound of a Lancaster. And Merlin engines. And 30 miles to go. Put approach mode on. 30 miles to go. Our speed at a reasonable level. No, never seen that there, Virgin. There you go, there's the airport. "26 miles. And rate down a little bit now. Well, I love that stuff.
EZ40 Uniform Kilo, good afternoon. Flight level 136 with the numbers.
Brilliant.
EZ40 Uniform Kilo Manchester Director. Good afternoon, QNH1011. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
QNH1011 expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, EZ40 Uniform Kilo.
Yeah, down to 20. Right, go flaps 1. Probably drawn out a bit, can't reach me flaps. There we go. Flaps 1. As a kite by there. Nope, not go far now. I'll go about what, 10 minutes? Sounds an hour half past, yeah, 10-15 minutes. Time to get parked up. Be a long, long time.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Turn right, heading 110.
Right, 110.
Turn right, heading 110, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Along.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Turn right, heading 135.
Turn right, heading 135, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
EZ40 Uniform Kilo. Turn left, heading 120. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 120, EZ40 Uniform Kilo.
Right, LS on. Flaps 2. 12 miles.
EZ40 Uniform Kilo. Descend to flight level 060.
Descend to flight level 060, EZ40 Uniform Kilo.
Nearly there. See where their night storm is. Well, we just hang around here. Where are we? Just near Birmingham. Ahead of me, actually.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, turn right, heading 200, intercept the 2 tree right localizer.
Turn right, heading 200, intercept the 2 tree right localizer, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, 3 miles from CF2 Tree R, turn right, heading 205, maintain 3,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 2 tree right.
Turn right, heading 205, 3,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 23 right, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Oh, we've captured it. I was wondering if it was going to capture it there. We have. We've captured it. So 12 miles to go. Alright, approach on. Established.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, established on final approach.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, affirmative. Easy 40 Uniform Kilo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Easy 40
Right,
Uniform Kilo.
we're on the descent.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact Manchester Tower 121, decimal 855.
Right, gear down.
To Tower 121 decimal 855, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy. Manchester Tower, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, ILS runway 23 right.
Lights are on.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, Manchester Tower, wind 080 at 6. Runway 23
Medium
right,
brakes
cleared to land.
on, and spoiler.
Runway 23 right, cleared to land, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
Right to land. What's that flare lock? Flare lock? Well, apparently they say 40 feet. But only just pull back a little bit. But yeah, 40 feet. Right, full flaps are configured for landing. Lights on, air on, medium brake is set, flaps are at full, spoilers are set. Down the bell. Here we come. You gotta remember how big the you start at hold on, flight level 380. What? I don't know what you're on about here. No, your flares are like a few feet above the ground, not 38,000 feet. I just realised what you said there, Virgin. I think you're on about the 380. Here we come. Moment of truth. So what? 4 now? Yeah, 5 now. 5 6 now. I don't know. Whatever we've been flying. 6 hours.
Manchester Tower.
Slammed it. Oops.
Uniform Kilo, IL
Yahoo!
Easy 40
Continue.
Kilo, Manchester Tower, continue.
Hi, plane.
Wilco, Easy 40 Uniform Kilo.
And this has a little bit of a bump in it.
100, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
That was a banger. And that was a bit of a bouncer.
Heavy, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
I was trying to judge the bump in the runway and really, yeah, totally screwed it up, really. Never mind. Yeah. Put neck braces on.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, contact ground 118.63. Have a good afternoon.
Ground 118.63, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
I'm going to put out an A330 beginner.
Virgin 15 Delta Heavy, request taxi to company gate.
Yeah, that was heavy.
Gate 55 taxi via Alpha. Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, Golf.
Gate 55 via Alpha, Bravo, Kilo, Juliet Golf, Virgin 15 Delta Heavy.
KLM7 to Charlie, op rond 113 right, request pushback.
Yeah, 475.
Manchester ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback approved, face south. KLM7 to Charlie.
And I think it bounced as well, actually. That's because I got 2 landing rates, so I think it actually bounced.
Romeo, taxi for departure.
My nan could do better. You're probably right.
Chanix 031. Romeo, runway 2. 3 left taxi via Zulu Blue. Zulu.
That's what happens when you put too much flare on.
Delta, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Victor, Victor, Alpha.
Runway 23 left taxi via Zulu Blue. Zulu, Echo, Lima, Delta, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Victor, Victor Alpha, Chanix 031 Romeo.
Yeah, bit of an ouch. Never mind. Oh, we're going down there, are we? Oh, okay.
KLM7 to Charlie, request taxi.
KLM72, Charlie runway. 23 left taxi via Zulu Orange. Zulu Echo Lima.
Phone's gone dead again.
Tango.
Fair enough. Okay, Jordan.
Runway 23 left taxi via Zulu Orange, Zulu, Echo, Lima, Delta, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Victor, Victor Alpha, KLM7 to Charlie.
Gate 5. Face it again. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't get a nice landing, but never mind. Not been in this plane for a long time, so we'll use that as the excuse. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. I think it's that one, yeah. It's that one. 5-5. Yeah, gate 5-5, so it's that one. That'll do. Brakes on. Two sets. Engines off. Lights off. Off. There we go. CSX.
Too small for your aircraft.
Request deboarding. There we go. Everyone off. Actually, well, apart from the landing, that was a nice flight. I did quite enjoy that. Never mind. I was constant because on that bump in the room, I thought I was trying to avoid that, and I was looking at that more than what I was doing. So never mind. I should sort of just ignore it and just plow it in. Nah, I'll be alright. Nah. Oh, that doesn't reach. Fine. A bit short there. GSX being GSX. Service.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Ground power unit. Open. Right. Ahead.
KLM72, Charlie, contact Manchester Tower 119er, decimal 405.
APU off.
Over to
There we
Tower
go.
119 decimal 405. KLM7 to Charlie.
There we go. Welcome to Manchester, everybody. Hospital is just round the corner. Can we have a look? Let's see what happened. Have a look. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Considering. Oh, centre line. Yeah, that's okay. Landing rate. So lost 0.4. Distance threshold set the range 190 so that was okay. 266. So yeah, bit of a heavy landing, so we got penalised a little bit for that. But apart from that, it was okay. Don't mind these. It happens. Centre line happens. But apart from that, I'm still 9.46, so that'll do. That'll do nicely, is the say, in fact. Well, that was fun, got to admit. I enjoyed that. When we'll be on next Tuesday, probably next, we'll be on. I think we'll see if there's any Right. Well, we're going to leave it there for today. That's all about how long we've been on. 7 hours. 7 hours stream for a Sunday. Can't complain. Don't worry about the landings, it was fine. Landing was fine. Oh dear. Okay, Abyss. Trying to hide. That wasn't a crash, it was fine. There you go. Right, I'm going to go. I will catch you all on Tuesday. Have a lovely evening. Who's on? Let's have a look who's on. Oh, 10 minutes until... Shall we rate 10 minutes until landing? Not rated in a long time. Shall we? Let's have a look. Where's my raid button?
Dealing 1 Tango Delta at gate 101, request pushback. Feline 1 Tango Delta, Manchester.
There he is.
Pushback approved.
Apparently he doesn't like long hauls, but he's doing one. There you go. Timmy's landing. He's a nice lad. I do like Timmy's. Quite good streamer. He's very nice. If you're not following, please give him a follow and say hello. And we shall see you all on Tuesday. Have a grand evening.
A new generation emerges.
Have a grand weekend. What's left of it? Catch you all later. Bye for now, peeps. Bye for now.
Success demands perseverance. Challenging those who dare to try. They step forward to answer the legends' call.
Rise above at the Esports
World Cup. Raid.
Charlie arrival, landing runway 30 left, and descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 998, Hammer Gate 2, that was
Smoggy, welcome in.
Tango.
Right, I'm going to pause.
The flight Tango to Bayonne.
Go for Speedway 101.
5 Tango.
Oh, there we go.
Hammer 5.